You don't know how great I am. You don't know how great I am. I am what I am, and I am free. You don't know how great I am.
Yo, check this. I might not be what you want me to be, so you might not see what you want to see. But if you got a minute, listen to what I gotta say, cause it's a brand new year and it's a brand new day. See, there's a gap between my culture and the life that I lead, so some will call me an apple, and some a bad seed. They have no idea how my heart will bleed. Their words and attitudes are things I just don't need.
You don't know how great I am. I am what I am, and I am free.
You see, I'm proud of who I am, and I'm proud of where I'm from. Those ones spreading racism, they're just fucking dumb. Now, if you're looking at my life and you say I've assimilated, to simplify things, just a little more complicated. See, I'm a modern day native with a modern day life. I have modern day problems and modern day strife.
I am what I am, and I am free. You don't know how great I am. You don't know how great I am.
Now I hear other natives, they talk about the past, and will I do the same? Fuck that. See, I've got no time to dwell on what's already done. I've got too many things that I want to do. And they don't include knives, and they don't include guns. I'm talking about knowledge and sharing it too. See, my people need to learn how to cohabitate, get rid of the anger, and get rid of the hate. We gotta stop for a minute and learn to educate. And you'll see in the end, we all have to communicate. I know there'll be a time to make a stand and a time to fight, but if you do that, make sure the cause is right. Because if the cause is right, and the cause is just, greater numbers of people will be backing you up. History has repeatedly shown to us all that united we stand and divided we fall. They were talking about natives and natives alone, because this is a big world, and this world is our home. Now I've seen some beautiful people, and ugly ones too, and there's no single color that comes into view. So the message I'm sending, it's not all that long. It's just, I want the human race to be stronger than strong. I said I just want the human race to be stronger than strong.
You all have to be strong.
Done it. Word.
We all have to be strong. Peace.
Suguli swagwag, Galahindi New Gats, Wagi Sliwagi, Niwaka Doloda, Honyadag, Ngwe Winege, Ani, Bojo, Danse, Okinapi, How, Yanko, Yuguadonlas, Skananaga. And so for those of you who are here, I always introduce myself in my original language. So what I said is Suguli Swagwag, or hello everyone. Galahindi New Gets. So Galahindi is my name, and it translates to clouds passing over in the colonial language. I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations here on the northern part of Turtle Island that's now been relabeled Canada. And within the confines of that definition, I'm in a small section called Southwestern Ontario. I'm on the traditional lands of the Anishinaabe, the Haudenosaunee, the Delaware, and Huron nations in a area that we call the Treaty of Dish with One Spoon. And, um, and I said, Yonko Hugodono, or thank you, friends, and greetings and welcome in. And thank you for being here. And Nabil and Scuba Doug, Yonko, to you guys for the resubs. I appreciate that. And anonymous gifter, gifting to Chris. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, nice way to start out the stream. Um, couple of things I guess I will note. What today, of course, is I'm getting older. So here's something I think that happens oftentimes, and not with just me, but people in general, is once we start to get to a certain age, we start to reflect on what we've done. We try to consider what is the legacy that we're leaving behind for those around us, for our children, for our families, for our friends. What are those people going to How are they going to remember us? What are they going to remember us for as we get older? That seems to be something that always kind of runs through our minds. And Colonel Zach, Yanko for being here. Welcome in. You're basically just in time. So one of the things for me was over the last year and a half or so, a lot of very talented and creative streamers have taken a poem that I wrote back in 2004 and created their own song, a song that represents their own voices, their own style. And some of them have modified the words just a little to ensure that it's a true representation of who they are, and while keeping the same message, and maybe even adding a point of contention regarding something that they find is important to them as well, that fits into the theme of the poem. Um, just as an example, I know that the Waxbirds referenced the Israel and the women who cut their hair in the streets. That was something that was important to them. And when they started this project, of course, part of the reason I started was the pandemic hit us, and so people were a bit kind of divisive over how to handle the pandemic, and it created a lot of conflicts and arguments amongst different people. Do we or don't we do this, or don't do we or don't we do that? On top of that, just after the pandemic started, we started to expose all of the unmarked burial sites where Indigenous children were put, who didn't survive residential schools. Um, so that became big news over the last couple of years, um, because more and more of these burial sites are being exposed all the time. And so, with all the chaos that was being created, it kind of uh, it made me want to start writing again. And then while I was contemplating what to write about, the Peaceful Warrior came back to my mind. And so I had to go back and kind of dig it out of the archive, so to speak, and bring it up and decide, you know, do I want to re record this? Um, or do I want to give it to somebody who's got some talent and have them do it in a way that honors the thought of the poem? And so I thought I would reach out to a couple of streamers and see what kind of feedback I got. And Kanosh, who is represents the UK, basically jumped on it and said, "Yes, absolutely, I want to do it." And he was the first one to kind of record and shoot me a video and said, "Tell me what you think." And I thought he did it kind of a hip hop ish form, which is, I think, the way that it was originally written or intended to sound. So he kind of stuck true to the way the song was actually written initially. Um, but then some other streamers like Composy, and anybody who knows Composy knows she's very wholesome, she's very inclusive, and you can never feel anything but warm and cuddly in Composy's stream. Um, So when she took the song, she had to take out bits of things that she would never say, or she would never kind of address people in a certain way, or focus on different things. So she modified it a little bit, but still, again, keeping the message. And but she did it in this kind of indie folk style. So, Sniper, welcome in, Siguli. You're just in time. We're kind of just really getting started. So what we're doing is I'd like to kind of go over now. There's been something like now 23 streamers who have added their talent to this project. Now I say their talent because these are not all singers. There's actually one person who is a drummer who got involved and just did some drumming on the track. There's one streamer who's a violin player who doesn't sing, and he adds the violin to a track, um, and so changing the vibe of the song in essentially. And so I think that that was really cool to have those various aspects changed as well. So I hope that you enjoyed some of the various renditions that we're going to hear today. I will say, even those of you who have been here kind of on an ongoing basis, there's at least there's three renditions of the song that well, at least two, depending on whether or not you came to the last stream, but maybe three renditions of the song that have never not been played on this stream before. So um, those could be a bit of a surprise for you. One of them is going to be uh, the very first version, the draft version that Composey did of the song, which we've never shared. Um, it's not that far off from what she ended up doing, but we will show. I'll show you the original way that she did it, the way that she presented it to me. And then Justin and Evelyn, many of you might know, very cute couple who are both keyboard players and they do covers, have gotten into it. Um, and Mark Robinson music. So those three are probably the newest versions that most people will not have heard, even if they come here all the time, because those are basically well, Justin and Evelyn I've never played, so that's definitely a new one. And the original version that Composer did I've never played, so that's a new one. And then Mark Robinson I've only played on one stream before, so unless you were in that last stream, then you will not have heard it here either. So those will be some nice new additions to here. In the midst of that, because I do want to break it up a little bit because I don't want to just play Peaceful Warrior after Peaceful Warrior after Peaceful Warrior. Is I'm going to play some of the songs, the originals of some of the streamers who have done it. So Andy and Adele, for example, have a beautiful song called "Scars," which is an important song in the sense of addressing domestic violence. And as many people know, indigenous indigenous women, particularly over the last couple of years, have really come into the limelight as well of being, I guess, brought into the light of what they've had to deal with. So that's going to be something that I'll throw in some of those, but also Fab Feline. For those of you who don't know, or for those of you who are here for the first time, Fab Feline is the son of Fantastic Kitty and myself. And he's classically trained pianist. He just finished his fifth year of university and got an honors bachelor degree in music performance. We're really proud of him, and so I have some of his performances recorded that I'll share. Even one of his own compositions, original compositions as well. And a very good friend of mine who's always coming to do performances at our local events. Dawn Red Sky, she was on the stream of just a couple, maybe 2, 3 weeks ago. She's recording some new music, but I have some performances from her that we'll share as well, and to kind of just to kind of intersperse with the Peaceful Warrior songs. So, what I would do, first of all, oh, also, so you know, um, I have added some new point redemptions, which if you have some points and you're up for it, you can check those out. Uh, uh, Colonel Zach Yanko for gifting the community sub. I appreciate that. Um, your your support always. I'm always grateful for your support. So what I'm going to do with the Peaceful Warrior songs is I'm going to play them because I know that Kanosh is the very first one who did it, and I know that Composey was the second one, but then I lost track, so I can't really remember what order the songs came to me in. So rather than try to struggle with trying to figure out who did it when, I will just go through them alphabetically, and then that'll just simplify it a little bit for my sake. 'Cause, you know, my memory isn't what it used to be. So before I even get so Andy Nadell is the kind of the A. So they'll be at the top. But what I want to do first of all is I'm going to play the very first original version of the Peaceful Warrior. Um, Now it doesn't have a video for it, but I want to play this so you can kind of get a vibe of how this all started. Now this was done, recorded on a computer with a really cheap microphone um, in my attic. So I didn't have a lot of any soundproofing or any of the other kind of recording gadgets and stuff that we have access to these days. So the recording that I don't know that I mean the sound is okay. I don't know that it's great, just because of the equipment I had at the time. But I'd like to start with that one. I'm gonna get my face off the screen anyway. I know that even though this doesn't actually have a video for it, I'm sure that this imagery looks nicer than my mug on the screen. So let me try. Um, Actually, maybe if I played this in the media player, it'll give us a little.
Red War! That's war for peace! Red War! Red War for peace! Red War! That's war for peace! For peace! For
My name is Kelly Hindi, number war for peace. All census attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here and what am I trying to say? Said this world's got to change its ways. Now I'm going to battle for the red, white, yellow, and black. And I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. I'm talking about all the creatures, from the water to the sky. And I'm talking about all the issues, from the truth to the lies. No, I'ma make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again. Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give you my grand tour.
Red War! That's war for peace! Red War! Red War for peace! Red War! That's war for peace! For peace! For peace!
No, I say I'm gonna target the corruption in the government. And I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. And I'm gonna target the injustices to the people. No, hit every target or I won't keep still. Because I will battle the battle of the battles. I'll shake up the cage until it rattles. You're never gonna get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. Know what I'm saying? Let me kick this out one more time, so crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. I said my name is Galahindi and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. Because someone's gotta make the people aware, and someone's gotta make everybody care. So pass that message on if you dare, and whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. So put your voice with my voice, and we'll shout out loud. We belong to the human race, and we are proud.
We're at war! At war for peace! We're at war! We're at war for peace! We're at war! At war for peace! For peace! For peace!
Now it doesn't take a master of science to see we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's asking people for their insubordinations when they bring up what's happening to our waters or the diseases spreading through our slaughters. And what about the government officials who stand up behind them with their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals to bind them? And we have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, Bush, and Osama. These are the men who caused us trauma. These are the men who caused us trauma. Then we have cops with the hookers in the back seats. And we have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Why, there's a lot of shit in this world that's just whack. We have men who stand up for the rights and get shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatches, cause we heading into the next round. Because there's no getting through a war without losses. Lenin, King, Kennedy, and Gandhi, they're all on symbolic crosses. I said my name is Galahindi, I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I can't move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. So put your voice with my voice and we'll shout out together. That people are going to hear us and things are going to get better.
We're at war! At war for peace! We're at war! We're at war for peace! We're at war! At war for peace! For peace! For peace!
For peace, Donny.
Okay, so that was the original rendition that was recorded in 2004 on a computer. So I think I didn't really know what I was doing, but I think it turned out okay in retrospect for what it was. So get off here. What's this? Now I don't normally use Windows Media Player either, so I just used that because that particular um, track didn't have a video for it. So I will play the next one. We'll start with the A's, as I said. So Adele and Andy are at the kind of at the top of the list. So I'm going to play them, and then I'm going to play one of their original songs to follow it up, just so that we have a little bit of a break in between these. So anybody who doesn't know Adele and Andy, they are from the UK, and they've won awards for their music, and they're broadcast on the radio all the time over there, and they're technically a country duo, although some of their music is getting a little bit outside of the country realm as they expand on their music. So let me get off the screen again, and this is going to be the Adele and Andy rendition.
Change its way. I'm going to battle for the whole human race. There you go. So that is a version of Dark Natives, Peaceful Warrior. That was.
I wanted to fly to the moon when I grew up. I wanted a fairy tale ending, but that just wasn't my luck. I wanted horseback riding when the sun went down. Wanted friends around me that I could be proud of, but that didn't work out. 'Cause you can't see the scars inside my heart and underneath my skin, and you can't see the lies that tore me up inside. I just don't know where to begin. From the name calling, I'll stand tall, and the bruises you left me while they tell a story. So when you feel walls are caving in, it's time to get up and start again. Now I'm 24, I got a job. I make a shot for a moon, but instead I got the stars turned into a sweet talker, a showstopper. Yours didn't defeat me, they just made me stronger. So you better get out of here, 'cause you can't see the scars inside my heart and underneath my skin, and you can't see the lies that tore me up inside. I just don't know where to begin. From the name calling, I'll stand tall, and the bruises you left me while they tell a story. So when you feel walls are caving in, it's time to get up and start again. I should say that I hate you, but I wanna say thank you for making me who I am today. 'Cause you can't see the scars inside my heart underneath my skin, and you can't see the lies that tore me up inside. I just don't know where to begin. From the name calling, I'll stand tall, and the bruises you left me while they tell a story. So when you feel walls are caving in, it's time to get up and start again. It's time to get up and start again.
So that was Adele and Andy. I hope you enjoyed those. So, what I was saying about the Peaceful Warrior when it was written, and the chaos that came along with it when I first thought about asking the streamers to cover this, I tried to explain to the streamers that being a warrior is when you can stand up for something that um, you believe in. And so there's a quote by um, a Lakota chief named Sitting Bull, who once said, "Warriors are not what you think warriors are. A warrior is not someone who fights because no one has the right to take another life. The warrior, for us, is one who sacrifices himself for the good of others. His task is to take care of the elderly, the defenseless, those who cannot provide for themselves, and above all, the children, the future of humanity." And so that was his quote from around 1831. They took that, or well, Sitting Bull was born in 1831, died 1890. So he said that sometime when he became a leader of the Lakota people, and really wanted to instill the value of trying to um, unite people, and that was kind of the idea that I thought of when I put this together. Is I wanted a way of uniting streamers with a common thought and a common kind of attitude, and so that's the way I presented to them, and I'm glad and honored that so many of them have added their voices to this project, and this is going to be an ongoing project. So there actually I know that there are a couple of other streams who are still currently working on their own renditions of this song. So this will be we'll keep adding to this list as we go on over time, and so we'll always have new versions of this song as we go out. So the next A is Amadeus Music. Amadeus Music is from Germany. He does looping, he does electronic music, and he did this song, his rendition of this song, kind of on the fly. So he didn't prepare for it. Like Andy and Adele, they figured out the words and how they were going to phrase everything before they actually performed it live. Um, uh, Amadeus did not. He took it, and there's a few streamers that did this, and just kind of went with it right from taking it and reading the lyrics and playing the music as they went along. So I think that when they can do that, if you got the brain that works fast enough to be able to process what you're going to play while you're reading lyrics is amazing. I'm really impressed with the way this turned out. Now, Amadeus doesn't write his own music. It's all covers he does on his stream. So this was kind of in his wheelhouse anyway, in that sense that just trying to do something um, out of the blue. So I'll get into Amadeus since he doesn't have an original of his own. What I'll do after Amadeus video is I'll play something from Fab Feline, a little, you know, a classical piece. So hopefully everyone likes classical music. But let me get my face off the screen again, and we'll get back to this here. This is Amadeus music.
My name is Kaluti, I'm at a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here and what do I want to say? Is that this world has to change its way. There will be battle for red, white, yellow, black. I'll fight for the ones who can't fight back, and I'll make my stand with a paper and a pen. You want to argue that, go back and bet again, cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up and listen as I give you my grand tour. I'm gonna target the corruption in the government. I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. I'm gonna target the injustices to the people. I'm gonna hit every target or I won't keep still. I will battle the battle of the battles, and I will shake off the cage until it rattles. You're never gonna get rid of me, not until the problems of the world are cut at their knee. Let me nick this one out one more time so crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. My name is Kaluitin, I'm a war F for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. Our battle for the ones who can't fight back. Someone's got to make the people aware. Someone's got to make everyone care. So pass the message on if you dare. Whether it's mine or yours, we all gotta share, because there must power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. So let's put your voice with my voice, and we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race, and we are proud. How the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who have caused us trauma. Then we have cops with hookers in the back seats, and we have punkers, teens knifing each other in the streets. We drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Why there's a lot of shit in the world, that's just why we have men who stand up for their rights and get shot down. You better bend down there, just cause we heading into the next round. There's no getting through war without losses. Lennon, King, Kennedy, and Gandhi are all symbolic crosses. I said my name is Kaluiti, and I am at a war for peace. All senseless attacks must cease, but I can move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. My name is Kaluti, I'm a war app for peace. All senseless attacks must cease, but I can move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us and things gonna get better. Are gonna get better. Yeah, so if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people are gonna hear us and things are gonna get better. The people are gonna hear us and things are gonna get together. So if you put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things gonna get better. If we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if you put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if you put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. People are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if you put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us, things are gonna get better. So if we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. Then people are gonna hear us. Cause you put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people around you, things are gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people around you, things are gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people around you, things are gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people around you, things are gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people around you, things are gonna get better. So we put my voice with your voice, we can shout together. The people around you, things are gonna get better. My name is Kaluiti, and I'm a warrior for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here, and what do I want to say is that this world has to change its way. All righty.
So that's Fab Feline, and he is at this point streaming a lot of gaming on Twitch. He's a Quake Champions gamer, and um, is at that competitive level. So he's doing really, really well with that. We are pushing a little bit to get him to share more music and perhaps do some actual music streams on his own channel. As of right now, he's recording um, songs every once in a while that he just passes over to me for me to share. He hasn't He hasn't gotten quite to that level where he feels comfortable enough to just do streaming all himself. Because part of the thing with Fab Feline is that he's a bit of a perfectionist. So if the song doesn't sound perfect, he doesn't want people to see it or hear it. So he likes that idea of being able to really just kind of um, record and then just share. So uh, the last person under the A's is Amanda Easton. Amanda Easton is from Australia. She is a singer and songwriter. So we'll play her rendition of The Peaceful Warrior and we'll follow it up with one of her originals. Amanda is not been streaming for a little bit, primarily because Amanda is a cancer survivor. She had breast cancer some time ago, and what which ended up causing her to write a song called "Letter to a Small Boy." And so that's what I'll play after, so that you can kind of get an idea of where her mindset was at the time, because she wasn't sure at that point whether or not she was going to survive. Um, Obviously, she did, and she streamed and is super talented and a very very gracious friend to have. If you haven't heard her or seen her or been to her channel yet, I highly recommend it. I will put a link in there once I start this. Amanda um, went into remission, and just recently the cancer came back. Um, so she is currently um, weighing her options as far as how to go through treatment. So we always try to keep her in our thoughts and our hearts um, uh, each day when we do our daily things, because people who are as sweet and kind as Amanda is, they deserve us to always be thinking of them. So I'm gonna get off the screen again. I'll share her rendition of the Peaceful Warrior, and then again I'll follow it up with a song called "Letter to a Small Boy," which is a song that she wrote the first time that she had cancer, and she wrote it for her son. And when you hear the song, you'll understand. So let me get off the screen here, and we'll get this started again.
My name's Amanda and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? And what I really want to say is that the world has got to change its way. I'm talking about all the creatures from the water to the sky. I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. If you want to argue that, go back to bed again. So let's keep passing around our information, so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's gonna make the people aware. Someone's gonna make everybody care. So pass my message on if you dare. My name's Amanda and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going in to fight for the red, white, yellow and black. Going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. There
is more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. So with my voice and your voice, we can shout it out loud that we belong to the human race and we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance. We've seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. My name's Amanda and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move the world all alone. So remember, this is also your home. My name's Amanda and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? And what I really want to say is that the world has gotta change its way. If I could teach you all the secrets that I've learned about the world, I would. And I would show you only goodness in the world if I could. But don't be frightened of pain. We need it like the rain. It's there to help us to the other side. It's the time that are the hardest at first that can mean the most and make it all worthwhile. Take this song to keep till later on. My love is in this song, so you're not alone. I write a letter to a small boy. You might not get it now, but maybe one day when I can't put my arms around you, these words will mean to you so much more. You were born with such a handsome face, but that can't replace compassion and kindness. Make sure you look for all the beauty in the world around you. And inside people too, they'll give it back to you. And they're really all that matters in the end. Take this song to keep till later on. My love is in this song, so you're not alone. get it now. But maybe one day when I can't put my arms around you, these words will mean to you so much more.
I think that's really quite a beautiful song. Um, and it's really meaningful. If you think about it, it's a bit of a tearjerker if you really kind of know the backstory about it and what it means. Kanosh, Sigoli, um, let's go here. Kanosh is from the UK, for those of you who don't know. And I'll just put in his thing there. There you go. So, Kanosh, as I mentioned earlier, was the very first streamer to do a rendition of the Peaceful Warrior and kind of kickstarted this whole thing. And so it's really awesome that you came in and Yanko for bringing your community, Kane. I appreciate you, my friend. And we haven't gotten up to the K's yet. So you've got some time. We've so far just finished the A's. So what I'm doing, as I was saying to the stream earlier, is that the renditions of the songs that I'm playing in essentially in alphabetical order, only because I can't remember the order in which everybody did it. I know that you were the first one. The last person to do it was Mark Robinson Music, but in between, it's 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 been a lot. And so the timing of when everybody came in and did their own added their own voices to this is it's kind of a little bit baffling, and I just couldn't remember them all. So just to kind of for simplicity's sake, I decided I'll just do them in alphabetical order. So we've gotten Adele and Andy did it, and then Amadeus Music, and we just listened to Amanda Easton. And the next, we're up to the B's now. So I want to again say big Yanko for the raid. Thank you so much, Kane, for bringing over your community. Also, want to again say Yanko to Nabil 225, who's resubbed now 3 months. Scuba Duck, who's now here 9 months as a sub, an anonymous gifter who gifted a sub to Chris Cox, Colonel Zach, who gifted a community sub and a sub to Adele and Andy, and I appreciate all of the support from the community. And again, I'm grateful for that. So thank you so much, everyone, for your support and kindness. The next one. So here's what happened with the next one. The next artist, a streamer, his name
I'm
is.
working over here. Can't you see I'm working?
Have a good lurk, and thank you for your lurk. So the next streamer is one called Bagel Rabbit. Fantastic Kitty and I affectionately call him Bagel Bunny because Bunny's kind of cuter, I think. Um, Bagel Rabbit is not a singer. So what he essentially did is that I have a rendition of the song that was my recording of my vocals, but it was produced by Charlie, who's part of Plus Six Production, and Charlie essentially just created a track out of it. And so what Bagel Bunny did is he added his violin to the track. So so gave it a little bit of a different vibe than the way it was originally done. And now Bagel Bunny also does, or Bagel Rabbit doesn't do his own. He doesn't write his own songs, so he improvises. Oh, wow! Left flank vets, Yanko for the raid and bringing your community over. I better make sure I get you a shout out as well. Um, I guess I should really introduce myself for all of the new people who've just come in here. And again, I appreciate everyone being here. Sigoli Swagwag, Gelo Hindi Neo Gets, Wagi Sliwagi, Niwa Kitaloda, Onyadag Ngwe Winege, Yanko Yukotonas, Ani Bojo, Dante, Okinapi, How. And for those who are here for the first time, I just introduced myself, so I said Sigoli Swagwag, or hello everyone, Gelo Hindi Neo Gets. So Gelo Hindi is my name, and it translates to clouds passing over in the colonial language. I stream from the northern part of Turtle Island that's been segregated and relabeled Canada. And within the confines of that definition, I'm in a small section called Southwestern Ontario. It's actually on the traditional lands of the Anishinaabe, the Haudenosaunee, Delaware, and Huron nations on the Dish with One Spoon Treaty Land. And I said, Yanko Yuquadola, or thank you, friends, for joining me and welcome in. And I will let you know I do essentially a couple of different types of streams. I do music streams on Wednesday nights where we really push the music of artists with indigenous ancestries and allies. So those people who've really stood up and added their voices alongside ours and to for change and to make change. So I appreciate everyone from coming in. And so if you like music, that's the night to be here. I also do education and awareness streams. Tuesday, we just started our very first episode of what we call Project 562, which is basically based on a book that was done by a photographer, Matika Wilbur, who uh, sold all her belongings, went across the United States to visit every federally recognized indigenous community, took pictures of people, and told stories and learned. And she spent 10 years doing this and compiling this book of photography and stories and wisdom, really, from elders and members of the community, activists like John Trudell, for example, and it's a great book if you ever get a chance to see it or a chance to view it. It's actually called Project 562. I will actually put a link there if you are interested in checking it out. So what I'm doing is uh, I'm going to start sharing information and stories about the people who are featured in her book because although she's gotten a lot of information and has a lot of information. It's a little hard for you to take 10 years of photography and stories and push it all into one book. This is, it just doesn't happen. It's got to be a series of books and or a series of podcasts or however whatever format you want to take. But in any case, we're going to get into that my intention was originally to do John Trudell tomorrow, but with today being my birthday, it's going to be a long day. Even after this stream, I got some other things that are planned, and then I got a get together tomorrow with some friends and family. So that's going to be a little bit of a hectic day as well. But I do want to say welcome in, and I always say anybody wherever you're from, say hello in whatever language you speak, in your language, because I think that language is an important part of our identity, whoever we are, whether we're indigenous people or Italians or Asian, Japanese, Hawaiian, whatever your background is. Um, Say hello in that language. I think that that's a great way for us all to start. And I appreciate that. Now, I won't be able to pronounce them, but I love the fact that you put it in there to see the Latvian language. Because I know a Latvian streamer that's a gamer that I watch every once in a while. Um, Maggie Lyon, I think. It's been a while. So today, what we're doing is I started a project called the Peaceful Warrior Project, and so we're kind of going through the renditions of the streamers who have added their voice to this project and done it in their own way. And so I see Italian and French. That's cool. Um, and Hebrew. Nice. So I'm playing them in alphabetical order primarily because I can't remember the order in which they were actually done. So the next streamer, as I was getting to, his name's Bago Bunny. He actually is he's a violinist. So he's taken a recording that Plus Six Production did, produced with my vocals, and then he's playing the violin on it to get a whole different vibe. Now, because Bago Bunny doesn't do original music of his own, what I would do after his rendition is I'm going to play a song by a friend of mine who is oftentimes part of my community, and she is Anishinaabe and Irish, and she does her own writing, so she's been in a number of different bands, but she has been at some festivals. I met her at a festival, in fact, back in 2014 or so, and so it's great to still we bonded and became friends and have been friends ever since. And she's come to our community and performed at our events here, so it's great. Her name is Dawn Red Sky, and so I will play Bago Bunny, and then I'll play a song by Dawn Red Sky to kind of follow that up, and just to kind of put something in between each of the versions. So let me get my face off the screen again here, and we'll get into the next version.
Yeah, I don't know of
My
any...
name's Geller Hyundai.
Hi, Geller.
My name is Geller Hyundai. My name's Geller Hyundai. Number one for peace.
Okay.
All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? What do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the preachers, from the water to the skies. I'm talking about all the issues, from the truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again. Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give you my command. See, I'm going to target the corruption in the government. I'm going to target the poison in our environment. I'm going to target the injustices to the people. I'm going to hit every target, or I won't keep still. See, I'm going to battle the battle of the battles. I'm going to shake up the cage until it rattles. You're never going to get rid of me. Not till the problems of the world are cut at the kick us out one more time. So crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. I said my name is Geller Hyundai, number one for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet
So pass that message on if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. Now you put your voice with my voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race, and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's axing people for their insubordinations. When they bring up what's happening to our waters, and the diseases spread to our slaughters. And what about the government officials who stand behind them? Their backdoor handshakes and broken deals that bind them. We've seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who've caused us trauma. I said these are the men who've caused us trauma. Then we have competent hookers in the backseats, with punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Why, there's a lot of shit in this world that's just whack. We have people who stand up for the rights and get shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatches. Cause we heading into the next round. Because there's no getting to a war without losses. Lenin, King, Gandhi, they're all on symbolic crosses. Now the speakers of the past are going to inspire the speakers of the future. We're gonna try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. I said my name's Galahidi, and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice, and we shout out together, people are gonna hear us. And things are gonna get better. Done it. All my relations. Peace. All my relations. Done it. Peace. All of my relations.
I'm a danger to myself and to others. Slap me out of this, slap me around under the covers. Well, that used to be me. I used to be on the stand. Now I'm a witness. Now I can say I was bad. What can I say? That's just the way I was. What can I do except better choose who to love? I was a liar, I was the fool, I'm a lover. Hold me accountable, take me to trial, make me suffer. What can I say? Those were bad choices, I know. What can I do except to move on and to grow? some temptation. For the flutter, for the heat, for the blissfully sweet sensations. And what can I say? That's just the way I was. And what can I do except better choose who to love? What can I say? Those were bad choices, I know. And what can I do except to move on and to grow? 'Cause I am a danger to myself and to others.
Siguli, so here's I I I had to do a quick switch in the song I was going to play because I realized that the song that I was going to play um, needs a little bit of a preemptive comment because of its content. I will still play it, but I just wanted to first of all read what has been said first because um, it's a bit of a heavy song. So this song was actually written by Shauna Red Sky, who is Dawn's sister, and they perform it together. And when they shared this, this is what Shauna wrote about it. She said, "My dear ones, Indigenous kin, take good care of your hearts today. I encourage you to do everything you need to honor your well being, your safety, your sacred grieving space, your rage, your celebrations of your existence. If you are in need of support, there are folks out there to support you. Nimbus Red Dawn Red Sky and I would make this offering to share this song with those who are ready to listen. I hesitated in sharing this. For one, I worry about how it will affect my Indigenous kin, particularly on this day of heightened colonial violence and the impending Canada Day celebrations of genocide. I have included a trigger warning for this reason. Secondly, it is deeply vulnerable and painful song, one that sometimes physically hurts me to sing. But sometimes that is what truth telling is. It's about being responsible for to our songs. Sometimes means stepping into that brave space so that those hearts ready to listen will hear you. I am so deeply grateful that my Indigenous kin carving out that space for us and each other so that each time it gets a little easier to sing and to speak. And to those of you celebrating this day, this is your Canada. Miigwech to our friends for all their help in this. So the trigger warning of the song and post mean that include colonial violence, including misogynistic and racist language, violence against Indigenous women and Two-Spirit folks, pollution of our waterways, and land theft. This song is called White Paper. It was written in 2018. And this song erupted from my heart years ago after finding an old letter written to me from an ex. An excerpt in response to me ending our relationship reads verbatim, quote, "How else does a squaw dry up so fast?" In other words, how dare you say no? There must be another man. What other explanation for you leaving me? Squaw is a violent, derogatory, misogynistic slur against Indigenous women for generations and against me, Anishinaabe Kwe expressing agency and choice to the right to say no and protect my vessel, my sacred waterways from him. So this is just kind of a heads up on the content of the song and the way it was written so that people understand the, um, the messages that get put in here. Hey, Kenny, welcome in. Sigoli, it's going to go. Yoko, for coming in. For those of you who don't know Kenny, Kenny's actually, I think, kind of semi-retiring in a way. Um, he is a plays keyboards and guitar and drums and um, sings and answers his chat all at the same time without taking a step or losing a beat. Um, so if you want to see him, I would suggest you keep an eye open because he's only got a couple streams left from what I remember. I think two, maybe three. He's also got a second channel called the Jukesters, which you may also want to check out. And Scott, welcome in. Firestone Rocks Drums is here, and we haven't gotten up to the Fs yet, Scott. So your song hasn't been played just yet, but we're getting that. We just finished up with the Bs. Again, so anyone who like drummers, um, Scott Firestone Rocks Drums is is a big fan of Rush, so you have to check them out. And as far as Colonel Zach, I'm okay with your question. Feel free and let me know if there's a positive response, and I'll try to make sure I have what needs to be where it needs to go. And Carly, um, boy, you're pretty well on time, Carly, because we just finished up with the Bs and we're going to be heading into the Cs. Um, so as I was telling people in chat when we first started out this, I can remember the very first streamer that covered the Peaceful Warrior, which of course was Kanosh, and then the very last one, which was Mark Robinson Music. But the order that they came in between is kind of a mess in my mind. So rather than try to figure it out, I'm playing the Peaceful Warriors in the alphabetical order. And for those of streamers who have original songs, I'm also sharing them. So, as it turns out, your song is up next. So, I'm going to get my face off the screen here. And again, people check out Carly Sings. Very sweet. And she streams from a tiny house in Maine and has a little. She has a dog. We have what my wife or my partner calls a dog. It's more like a rodent. So any of the channel points you see that say rodent or have the word rodent in it refers to that thing that she calls a dog. Um, any, anyway, let me get my face off the screen again, and we'll continue into the C's now. We go with Carly Sings.
just mad I'm better off without you. You can't fool me. I see right through you now that you're a ghost of my past. I'm still not mad, still not mad or even angry. So stop wanting me to be. And I'm not sad, and if I've cried since, well, baby, it wasn't about you, no. Loved you, but I won't say it twice in a row. No, 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 no. No doubt I have no regrets. How can I if they let me here? No doubt I have no regrets. How can I if they let me here? All those days that you walked me home, are they wasted? I still don't think so.
And there's Carly Sings with her actual original. That one, of course, is called Wasted. And so you can get that all the uh, music platforms where you stream your favorite songs from, and it's also on YouTube. And so I'm honored that Carly, you did that. Did added your voice to the project, and thank you so much, and thank you for being here. So the next one I want to do, um, before we get into another version of the Peaceful Warrior, is I'm going to share another track by Fab Feline. And again, for those of you who don't know, Fab Feline is the son of Fantastic Kitty and I. And he's classically trained pianist, and so he has just graduated with in honors in music performance. So we're very proud of his talent and what he's been able to do. And whenever I can share his music and maybe even push him a little bit to share a little bit more of his music, I think that that's great. So I'm going to. I think one of his favorite composers is Bach and Chopin. Um, but there's this song I'm going to actually share next is him with a friend of his named Claire Fright Jones. And Claire is a violinist who has learned to play in what they call the Suzuki method, which means that she doesn't read notes. Basically, she's been learning to play by ear from as little as the time she could hold a violin. So I'm going to play that, and then what I want to do next after that is I'm going to play Composey's rendition of The Peaceful Warrior. Now, the version I'm going to play is actually the video that Composey sent me before she recorded it, the version that I normally show. The version that she sent me is her draft, which has never been shown on my stream, and no one's actually seen it outside of me and Fantastic Kitty until now. So I think that that's going to be just kind of a um, cool thing to share because no one has seen it yet. So I'm going to share first of all this one with Fab Feline or Nathaniel. And his friend Claire Jones Fright doing a song called Echoes, Sonata in G minor. So let me get my face off the screen again, and I'll let you see them perform here.
Hi, Calliope. Hi, Kitty. Okay, so the band was a little out of tune because, yeah, life is life. I did a different tuning. It's a D tuning with an F natural. It's kind of like a minor sound to it. I had to condense some words to fit with the way that I speak and I sing. So I'm going to give you a preview, out of tune and everything. And you just let me know what you think. My name's Composy, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? What do I want to say? Is that this world's gotta change its way. Gonna battle for the red, white, yellow, and black. Gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about the creatures from the water to the sky, about the issues from the truth to the lies. Gonna make my stand with the paper and pen. You wanna argue that, then go back to bed again. 'Cause you gonna target injustice to the people. I'm gonna hit every target till I won't keep still. I'm gonna battle the battle of all battles. Shake up the cage until it rattles. Cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. Do you know what I'm saying? Let me kick this one more time. My message isn't right. My name's Composy, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm gonna fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can fight back. Let's keep passing round our information. Improve this planet through education. Somebody's got to make the people aware. Somebody's got to make everybody care. So pass my message on if you dare. Whether it's mine or yours, we all get share. Cause there's more power in one person's voice than all the weapons of military choice. So with our voices we can shout out loud. We're part of the human race and we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to make a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations. The asking people for insubordination when they bring up what's happened to our waters. Disease spreading through our slaughters. About the government officials right behind them. Backdoor handshake and verbal deals that bind them. We've seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of people with their mind of hatred. There's no getting war without losses. Lenin, King, and Gandhi are all symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past inspire speakers of the future. Try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. My name's Composy, I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease, but I won't be able to move this world all alone. Remember, this is also your home. If I put my voice with yours, we shout together. Why people gonna hear us and think things are gonna get better? Deny peace, deny peace, deny peace. Be human and disagree with me. Get angry and show some empathy. Cause at the end of the day, whoever has the last say is still human. Please know that we each have our trials and stages of accept or denial. Sometimes when struggles are seen, others not. Don't be mean, be human. I'd like to hope that each of us are trying our best to live a good life, so let's take a breath. Your experience matters, and so does mine, but we all can be human at the same time. Get messy and then step away. You've got a good life, hey, at the end of the day. And if you don't lean on us, a lot can be done without fuss. Be human. Do 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 I said be human, disagree with me, and get angry, and show some empathy. Cause at the end of the day, whoever has the last say is still human.
Oh yeah. Scissorman, welcome in. Ria Rocks, Suguli, nice to have you all join us. So that was Composy. So here's the thing. I said, I hope you're paying attention because I wanted to play another rendition of that song um, that I did. And now you got to be forgiving with me because I am not a musician and I can't sing, but I felt Composy was really sweet, and I wanted to try to do something back for her because of some other things that were going on at the time. So, in any case, when I was looking at a song to cover of hers, I didn't listen to it. I basically I went, I grabbed her lyrics, and I talked to one of her mods, and I said, is this a song you would suggest? And we agreed that this was the song, and it's also the title track of her album. So it just made sense that's the song that I did. So, but because I didn't listen to it, I did a whole different take on it. I think than the way that she did it. So I'm going to play my rendition of "Be Human," and hopefully uh, you find it listenable. And so let me get my face off the screen again. And this is Composy's song this time, as done by me.
Now keep messy and step away. You've got to go say I like to hope we're all trying our best to live a good life. So let's take a breath. Your experience matters, but so does mine. We can all be human at the same time, be human. I said to be human and disagree with me. Get a little angry and show some empathy. Cause at the end of the day, whoever has the last say is still human. Still human. Let's say you're still human. Human, disagree with me. Get a little way and show some empathy.
My name's Gallo Hyundai. My name is Gallo Hyundai. My name's Gallo Hyundai, and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? What do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the creatures, from the water to the skies. I'm talking about all the issues, from the truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again. Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give you my grand tour. See, I'm going to target the corruption in the government. I'm going to target the poison in our environment. I'm going to target the injustices to the people. I'm going to hit every target, or I won't keep still. See, I'm going to battle the battle of the battles. I'm going to shake up the cage until it rattles. You're never going to get rid of me. Not that the problems of the world are cut at the knee. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this out one more time. So crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. I said my name is Gallo Hyundai, number war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's got to make the people aware. Someone's got to make everybody care. So pass that message on if you dare. And whether it's mine, yours, we all got to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. Now you put your voice with my voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's acting people for their insubordinations. When they bring up what's happening to our waters and the diseases spread to our slaughters. And what about the government officials who stand behind them? Their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals that bind them. We've seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who've caused us trauma. I said these are the men who've caused us trauma. We have cops and hookers in the backseats. We have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Why, there's a lot of shit in this world that's just whacked. We have people who stand up for the rights and get shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatches. Batten down the hatches. Cause we heading into the next round. Because there's no getting through war without losses. Lenin, King, Gandhi, they're all on symbolic crosses. Now the speakers of the past are going to inspire the speakers of the future. We're gonna try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. I said my name's Galahad, and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice, and we shout out together, people are gonna hear us. And things are gonna get better. Done it. All my relations. Peace. All my relations. Done it. Peace. All of my relations.
So that was Scott Firestone drums, and his changing that whole vibe of that song. And so I think that that was pretty cool. Um, we had to take the drums out of that track to so that it didn't interfere with the vibe that Scott wanted to kind of put on it. So that I think that he filled it in rather nicely. Now the next one on the list, we are in the Fs now, is a guy by the name of Frolic Chris. Frolic Chris does a bit of a spoken word rendition of it to music. Um, Before I get to that, I want to play another track here for before I get to that, because I want take an opportunity, I guess, for lack of a better way of explaining this. What I do here oftentimes is I do everything indigenous, right? I mean, that's the whole theme of the stream, is everything indigenous. And so it's related to the original people of Turtle Island. And there's a history, this particularly in Canada, where Canada has been afforded a very sweet reputation of being this very open, friendly, welcoming country that's very multicultural, salad bowish, and people get here and they actually see the way that Canada actually really is. They don't necessarily see it the same way again. Um, because there's a very dark history in Canada of the way that it treats the original people here. And so we cover a lot of that history here in our streams, between the uh, uh, residential school systems and the MMIWG2 plus issues, the overrepresentation of indigenous people who are incarcerated. For example, indigenous women make up just over 4% of the population, yet they make up 55% of the incarcerated female population. So the numbers don't add up. And that really is based on a lot of the systemic racism. And part of the thing is a lot of the effects of the way that we live these days is based on the intergenerational problems that have come down from residential schools, because we were never taught how to say I love you. We were never celebrating birthdays in these schools. We're never given our culture, our language. So being, for 150 years told that your culture is evil and bad, and you shouldn't participate in it, lays a lot of groundwork for trauma that's only going to go downhill, right? What they say, shit flows downhill. So from parent to child to grandchild to great grandchildren, it all comes down to none of these generations being able to understand how to have intimate relationships in a very affectionate way. And so we also then become divisive because the ones who stayed on the reserves were able to actually maintain language and culture to a degree that the urban natives were not. And so we now then have two separate entities of indigenous people. We have the traditionalists, and then we have the ones who have kind of a foot in two cultures. Oftentimes they're called apples because they were essentially they're native on the outside, but internally they've been brought up in a white society and therefore behave like white society. And so that creates a bit of chaos in itself. So when you come to my stream, at the very beginning of the stream, I play a song called Strong. And that song essentially is about that particular issue, about being an urban indigenous person who's had to learn my culture over time as an older person, as an adult, because I was never exposed to it as a child. Because until 1979, we weren't even allowed to speak our language in public. We weren't allowed to conduct our ceremony in public. Or in public venues. So it all had to be done kind of behind the scenes. So there had to be a divisiveness that was a kind of a natural occurrence of what went on. So that song that I sing at the beginning of the stream is about an indigenous people reclaiming their language and reclaiming their culture and bringing it back and kind of dispersing of all of the negativity and the hatred that a lot of people feel from various levels, whether it's the colonial systemic issues or whether it's the divisiveness between our own people. That all has to change. We're never going to improve the world if we hold on to anger and hatred. It's not going to happen. So we need to learn how to overcome that. Anger, hatred, racism, that's not something that we're born with. That's something that we are taught. And the only way to change that is to stop teaching it. That's kind of the mentality that I think that we need to go forward with. So I'm going to play the song that I play at the beginning of my stream because most people don't get the backstory behind it, and they also don't get to hear the whole song oftentimes because if you come late or if you come midstream, then you never hear it. So I want to just take an opportunity to play this song for you so that you can hear it from the start. So let me I'll take my face off the screen again just because I think that this is a better image to see, and then I'll play this song that's called Strong.
You don't know how sweet I am. You don't know how sweet I am. I am what I am, and I am sweet. You don't know how sweet I am.
Yo, check this. I might not be what you want me to be, so you might not see what you want to see. But if you got a minute, listen to what I gotta say, cause it's a brand new year and it's a brand new day. See, there's a gap between my culture and the life that I lead, so some will call me an apple, and some a bad seed. They have no idea how my heart will bleed. Their words and attitudes are things I just don't need.
don't know how free I am. I am what I am, and I am free.
You see, I'm proud of who I am, and I'm proud of where I'm from. Those ones spreading racism, they're just fucking dumb. Now if you're looking at my life, and you say I've assimilated, to simplify things, just a little more complicated. See, I'm a modern day native, with a modern day life. I have modern day problems, and modern day strife. Now I hear other natives, they talk about the past, and will I do the same? Fuck that. See, I've got no time to dwell on what's already done. I've got too many things that I want to do. And they don't include knives, and they don't include guns. I'm talking about knowledge and sharing it too. See, my people need to learn how to cohabitate, get rid of the anger, and get rid of the hate. We gotta stop for a minute and learn to educate. And you'll see in the end, we all have to communicate. I know there'll be a time to make a stand and a time to fight, but if you do that, make sure the cause is right. Because if the cause is right, and the cause is just, greater numbers of people will be backing you up. History has repeatedly shown to us all that united we stand and divided we fall. They were talking about natives and natives alone, because this is a big world, and this world is our home. Now I've seen some beautiful people, and ugly ones too, and there's no single color that comes into view. So the message I'm sending, it's not all that long. It's just, I want the human race to be stronger than strong. I said I just want the human race to be stronger than strong.
You all have to be strong.
Done it. Word.
We all have to be strong. Peace.
My name is Kali Uti, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here, and what do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to battle for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the creatures from the water to the sky. I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lies. And I'm going to make my stand with a paper and a pen. You want to argue that? Go back to bed again. Because you're never going to win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm going to target the corruption in our government. I'm going to target the poison in our environment. I'm going to target the injustices to the people. I'm going to hit every target or I won't keep still. And I'm going to battle the battle of the battles. I'll shake up the cage until it rattles. 'Cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. Know what I'm saying? Let me kick this out one more time. So crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. My name is Kali Uti, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm gonna fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's gotta make the people aware. Somebody's gotta make everybody care. So pass my message on, if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. So with my voice and your voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's axing people for their insubordination when they bring what's happening to our waters and the diseases spreading through our slaughters. So what about the government officials that stand behind them with their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals that bind them? We have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. Those are the men who've caused us trauma. These are the men who've caused us trauma. Then we have cops with hookers in the back seat. We have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. There's a lot shit in this world that's just whack. We have people who stand up for their rights and get shot down. But we better batten down the hatches, because we're heading into the next round. There's no getting through a war without losses. Lenin, King, and Gandhi are all symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past are going to inspire speakers of the future. And we're going to try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. My name is Kaliuti, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move this world all alone. So just remember, this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice and we shout together, why people gonna hear us and things are gonna get better. Today, peace.
Suling, again, that was Frolic Chris and his rendition, which comes across a little bit more of a spoken word version. I love the flute sound that he put in there, and that was a nice kind of chilled version of that song. Now, here's I was kind of in the midst. I got distracted, I guess, or sidetracked by the raid when Kane came in. So this I was about to play a song uh, that I had just read a description of before Kane came in, and then I think that with him coming in, somehow I seem to have forgotten where I was, and so I didn't get to actually play. So what maybe I should do is just reread this here for those of you who weren't here, so you have some kind of context when I play the song. Um, so there's a friend of mine named Don Red Sky who comes and performs with us in our community a lot at our events. And she has a sister named Shauna. And Shauna wrote this song that she had some reservations about sharing, and but eventually did. And this is kind of what she's written about this song. The song is called White Paper, and you'll understand more about it as you hear the song's lyrics. But anyway, Shauna said, my dear ones, Indigenous kin, take care of your hearts today. I encourage you to do everything you need to honor your well-being, your safety, your sacred grieving space, your rage, and your celebrations of your existence. If you are in need of support, there are folks out there to support you. Nimitz Don Red Sky and I would like to make this offering and share this song with those ready to listen. I hesitated in sharing this. For one, I worry about how it will affect my Indigenous kin, particularly on this day of heightened colonial violence and impending Canada Day celebrations of genocide. I've included a trigger warning for this reason. And secondly, it is a deeply vulnerable and painful song, one that sometimes physically hurts me to sing. But sometimes that is what truth telling is. Being responsible to our songs sometimes means stepping into the brave space so that those hearts ready to listen will hear you. I am so deeply grateful to my Indigenous kin carving out that space for us and each other so that each time it gets easier to sing, to speak. To those of you celebrating this day, this is your Canada. Miigwech to my friends for all the support. And this is the trigger warning about the song, including colonial violence, misogynistic and racist language, violence against Indigenous women and Two-Spirit folks, pollution in the waterways, and land theft. So White Paper 2018. This song erupted from my heart years ago after finding an old letter written to me from an ex. An excerpt in the response to me ending our relationship reads verbatim, quote, "How else does a squaw dry up so fast?" Unquote. In other words, how dare you say no? There must be another man. What other explanation for you leaving me? Squaw is a violent, derogatory, misogynistic slur used against Indigenous women for generations. Against me, an Anishinaabe Kwe, expressing agency and choice of right to say no to protect my vessel and my sacred waterways from him. So this song, again, is called White Paper. So I'm going to play this next, but I wanted to just kind of give that that little preemptive there so that people understood the context of the song. And this is Don and Shauna Red Sky, and the song again is called White Paper.
I'm working over here. Can't you see I'm working?
Soaked into your love letters, poems addressed to your sweet squaw. I'll extract what I need from you, sweet muse. How else does a squaw dry up so fast? He said. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. White paper, whitewashed lamps, corrupted streams. wastewater infused into our blood, absorbed in dreams. You are protected, just you wait, just as they say. Don't throw our babes out with the bad water. We pray. White, white paper, white, white hands, white sound, mouths overdubbed with colonial tongue, our stories still bound. Their ratings, their hymns continue to plug us from the land. Riddles riddled from a fickle forked tongue. Tell us they can. Edwardus Curtis was a mighty mean man. Shot our ancestors on last land with his camera, their offerings, their horses and bows. Long dark hair, fierce cheekbones, in black and white, still so static, so still. Unmoving pride, precarious pose, the vanishing race against the times. The prophets bound up, we are souls.
My name is John, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? And what do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to battle for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the creatures from the water to the sky. And I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. If you wanna argue that, go back to bed again. 'Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. Sit down, shut up, and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm gonna give target to the corruption in our government. I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. I'm going to target the injustices to the people. To hit every target, or I won't keep still. And I'm gonna battle the battle of the battles. I'll shake up the cage till it rattles. 'Cause you're never gonna get rid of me, not until the problem of the world are cut at the knee. Know what I'm saying? Let me give this out one more time, so crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. My name is John, and I'm going war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information, so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's gotta make the people aware. Somebody's gotta make everyone care. So pass my message on if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we still get to share. 'Cause there's more power in one man's voice. Let there the weapons of military choice. So with my voice and your voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's asking people for their insubordination when they bring what's happening in our waters and the disease is spreading through our slaughters. So what about the government officials that stand behind them with their bachelor handshakes and their verbal deals that blind them? We have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with the minds of hatred. So with my voice and your voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to bridge the corporation It's asking people for their insubordination when they bring what's happening to our waters and the assessing to our slaughters. So what about the government officials that stand behind them with their backdoor handshakes and the verbal deals that bind them? We have seen while the world can be devastating through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who cause us trauma. These are the men who have caused us trauma. Then we have cops with their hookers in the backseat. We have punk-ass teams knifing each other on the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. There's a lot of shit in this world that's just like whack. We have people who stand up for their rights and get shot down. We never bow them down the hatches. We head into the next round. There's no getting through a war without losses. Lemon King and Gandhi are on our symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past, we're gonna inspire the speakers of the future. And we're gonna try to heal this world without a metaphorical suture. My name is John and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move on this world all alone. So just remember, this is all your home. So if I put my voice with your voice and we shout together, why people gonna hear us and things are gonna get better. Peace.
Sigoli, so that was John Lee, and he did that version kind of off the. He did it as a result of a raid because I had raided into his channel, and he said, uh, "What do you want to hear?" Of course, the standard, what everyone, all the streamers basically do is tell me what you want, tell me what song I can play. So I said, "Well, what about the Peaceful Warrior? Can you improv that?" And he says, "Well, send me the words." And so I posted it in his chat, and he just went with it. And, and I think after uh, after about 5 minutes, he started thinking, "This is really really long," and which is kind of, I suppose, I get that from a lot of streamers, and that there's a lot of words. And so if they do it on the fly, the songs tend to be longer because they don't realize how many words there really are. Um, those streamers who have kind of taken it first, looked at it and prepped and arranged it in a way for them to sing, those versions tend to be a little shorter because they've modified it a little bit, um, which is okay. And I get that because there are a lot of words to that. But I think he still did a great job in retrospect, considering uh, what he's done there. So I'm going to play another track by another performance by Fab Feline. He is, I mentioned earlier, for those who are new here or who just came in late, don't know, Fab Feline is the son of Fantastic Kitty and I, and he's also a classically trained pianist and super talented, as you will hear. And so I'm going to share a performance of a Bach thing called Prelude and Fugue in C minor. I will never understand how classical artists pick the names for their compositions. It's just it's puzzling, and how they would expect that we are going to remember um, all the various numbers and things that they add to this. But in any case, Fab Feline can do it. So I'm going to play a performance by him, and then I'm going to right after that, there's going to be a rendition of the Peaceful Warrior uh, that has never been played on this stream yet. So anybody who's been here and who's been following, you will not have seen this performance on this stream. And that's going to be by Justin and Evelyn. So I hope you're looking forward to that. So let me first of all get disappear again, and we'll get the Fab Feline track going first.
go back to C. Let's
Hold
go back
on.
to C.
I think I have it. My name is Evelyn and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here and what do I really want to say is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm gonna fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who want my back. I'm talking about the creatures from the water to the sky. I feel like I want to slow it down though. Oh no, I missed. I lost it. Is it Commander? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, let's not go too fast in the songs. This is fun. I'm talking about all the creatures from the water to the sky. I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lie. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again. 'Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down and shut up and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm gonna target the corruption in our government. I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. I'm gonna target the injustice to the people. I'm gonna hit every target or I won't keep still. I'm gonna battle the battle of all the battles. I'll shake it up the cage until it rattles. 'Cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. Know what I'm saying? Let me kick it one more time. So crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. In my rhyme. My name is Evelyn. I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm gonna fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who won't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information so we can help improve this planet through education. And somebody's gotta make the people aware. It's me. Somebody's gotta make everybody care. So pass on my message if you dare. Whether mine or yours, we all get to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. And my name's Evelyn. I'm at war for peace. My name is Evelyn and I am at war for peace.
Nicely done.
That was fun. That was the best I could do making it up on the spot. Solid B. It's a great poem. It is a great poem.
It is, yeah.
It's got it has a great message. It's got just the right amount of sass. It's like, shut up, sit down. I'm like, woo. Ooh.
Saw you across the room. You caught me looking at you. This no contact rule is so hard to do, but I'm not about to restart the clock, 'cause I've had plenty of time to stop and take stock. You're no good for me, baby. It's the same old story. You know you weren't that kind of dude. So I'm not about to restart the clock, 'cause I've had plenty of time to stop and take stock. You're no good for me, baby. It's the same old story. You're no good for me, baby. Quite honestly, you bore me. You're no good for me. You're no good for me. I don't take this lightly. Got used to hearing from you nightly, but you weren't what I thought, so I had to cut you off. You're no good for me, baby. It's the same old story. You're no good for me, baby. Quite honestly, you bore me. You're no good for me, baby. It's the same old story. You're no good for me, baby. Quite honestly, you bore me. You're no good for 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 me.
My name is Kano, and I am at war for peace. All senseless attacked, I see my seeds. What am I doing here? What I really want is this world has got to change the way it is. I battle for the red, white, yellow and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. Talk about all those people from the water to the skies. I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lies. Gonna make my stand with that pick, with a pen, when I argue with that, oh my. So go back to your bed again, 'cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for now. So dip down, shut up and listen as I go grip my grand tour. Wow, I'm going to target all the corruption in our government. Going to target all the poison in our environment. Injustice to the people, hit every target, won't keep still. I'm going to battle the battles, all battles. Don't shake every cage and make it down rattle. 'Cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Not to the problems of the world, a cut at the knee. Do you know what I mean? So let me just take this out one more time. It's so crystal clear, it's a message in rhyme. My name is Ken Ocean and I'm war peace. All senses attack that last team cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow and black. Going to fight for the ones who can't fight back, can't fight back. So let's all keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody gotta make the people aware. Somebody gotta make everyone care. So my message to the people again, if you dare, and whether it's mine or yours we share. And whether it's mine or yours we share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. Weapons of military choice. So with my voice and your voice we can shout loud that we belong to the human race proud. Have to be master inside this deal we need to create in a world wide alliance in order to approach the cooperation that's acting people on all their insubordination. And when they bring what's happening now to our waters and many diseases spreading through our slaughters. What about the government officials to stand behind them? With backdoor handshake of verbal deals that blind them. And not obscene, a world that can be devastated through actions of men with mind of hatred. Look at Hitler and Charlie Manson and even Osama. These were men that brought us trauma. The men that brought us trauma. Cops with hookers in the backseat. Punk scenes at night, each other in the back street. Drug dealers hooking up the kids for crack. Damn, there's a lot of shit up in the world that's whack. We have people that stand up for their rights getting shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatch because now we're heading to the next round. There's no getting through the war without losses. Kingland and Ghani on symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past are going to inspire. Speakers of the future, let's try and heal this world with a metaphorical suture. I said, my name is Cain, I'm at war with peace. All senseless attacks, I see my seeds. But I won't be able to move this world alone. So just remember, this is also your home. If I put my
Can we join me? I can see it frightens you to look into my deepest blue. But I'll be watching you from here. Comes down to this. I can see our Dennis twitch when I overload the switch. But I like living here this way. Ooh, you know, ooh, they know, ooh, no one knows the way. I dance to the music in my head. Don't pity, 'cause I hear this tune instead. But I hold the hurt so dear to me. Ooh, you know, ooh, they know, ooh, no one knows the way. I dance to the music in my head. Don't pity, 'cause I hear this tune instead. It delivers me from all there is to feel. Scared I could pull a shiv out from underneath of my coat, but all I have is my heart to hold up there to your throat. You swear under your breath you never sink down to this day. Oh,
senseless attacks I see must cease. What am I doing here? What I really want to. Save the world, we gotta change. Let me see. I'm going to battle for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. I'm talking about all the people from the water to the skies. I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lies. I'm gonna make my stand with the people I'm with. You wanna argue that? Go back in bed again. Cause you're never gonna win what I stand for, so sit down, shut up and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm gonna target the corruption in our government. I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. I'm gonna target the injustice to the people. I'm gonna hit every target or I'm gonna keep still. I'm gonna battle the battle of battles. I'm gonna shake up the cage until it rattles. Cause you're never gonna get me, not until the problems of the world are cut at the knees. Know what I'm saying? Let me kick it out one more time, so crystal clear the message is in my rhyme. My name is KR and I'm at war for peace. Our salt senses the tax I see must cease. And I'm going to fight the red, white, and yellow and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. Let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's gotta make the people aware. Somebody's gotta make everybody care. So pass my message on if you dare. It's mine and yours, we got to share because there's power in one man's voice and all the weapons and military choice. So with the voice, your voice, we can shout out loud that we belong in the human race and we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to keep approaching corporations and the acts of people for their insubordination. When they bring what's happening to our waters and the disease is spreading through our slaughters. What about the government officials that stand behind them with the backdoor handshakes and everything designed them with them? See how the world could be devastated through the actions of a man and the minds of the hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who brought us all trauma. These are the men that brought us trauma. Then we have cops with hookers in the backseat. We have the poster teams and knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Just a lot of shit in this world that's whack. We have people who stand up before the rights and get shot. Now well, you better batten down the hatches. So we head to the next round. There ain't no getting through Opal without any losses. Lynn, King, and Gandhi are all symbolic of crosses. Speakers of the past that we're gonna inspire. Speakers of the future that we're gonna try in this world and with a metaphorical suture. I said my name
Siguli Swagwag, again, there is KR Acoustic doing his rendition, very kind of laid back and chilled vibe to his rendition, which is kind of cool. So I want to say a big yanko uh, Irumakim for the raid. Thank you for bringing your peeps over and welcome in raiders. So I usually say Sigoli Swagwag, Galahindi Neo Gets, Wagisli Wagi Niwak Deloda, Onida, Ngwe Winege, Ani, Bojo, Danse, Okinapi, Hao, Yanko, Yuko Donlos, Kunanago. Um, so for those of you who are new here or who have not been here before, or just maybe don't speak the original language, I'll introduce myself again. I said, hello everyone, my name, Galahindi is my name, and I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames here on Turtle Island, the northern part of Turtle Island that's been relabeled Canada. And within the confines of that definition, I'm in an area called Southwestern Ontario. It's actually on the traditional lands of the Anishinaabe, Haudenosaunee, Delaware, and Huron nations, which is in the area of the Treaty with One Dish with One Spoon. And I say Yanko Yukodonlas, or thank you, friends, for joining us and being part of the stream as I get old. Um, so today, what we're kind of doing is, first of all, as I said at the beginning of my stream, was when I was trying to determine what the theme of my stream would be today, it's really about w- the things I want to, the legacy I want to leave for my family and friends and relatives, and that's the idea of us all standing up for change and um, being all inclusive, because you know what they say, love makes the world go round. Well, I mean, there's more to that saying than just the nice thoughts, because truly, um, if if we all had some love and compassion and respect for one another, we would be able to really kind of um, cooperate and have goodwill and and debate things in a much more positive way so that we can create relationships that are everlasting, memorable, and meaningful. And that's kind of what's going to make things better for everyone all the way around. And that's kind of I didn't post it before, but I this today, but I do post this quite often in my mission statement for this stream, and what I try to get across. And so, with that in mind, I thought about the Peaceful Warrior Project that I have kind of eh, brought so many streamers together to have a common thought process of standing up for something for those who don't stand up for themselves. And I was saying this earlier with Sitting Bull, who is a chief from the 1800s, once said, "Warriors are not what you think of as warriors. The warrior is not someone who fights, because no one has the right to take another life. A warrior, for us, is one who sacrifices himself for the good of others. His task is to take care of the elderly, the defenseless, those who cannot provide for themselves, and above all, the children, the future of humanity." And that's a quote from Sitting Bull, and his idea of what he would like to teach his people, and I think that goes um, all the way around. It should be everyone should have that same kind of mentality. I think is we don't need to. Being a warrior doesn't mean fighting. It really doesn't. It just means standing up for something that you think is right and doing actions to help make change. And that's what we want to do. So with that in mind, what I've been doing is sharing um, all the versions of the Peaceful Warrior that have been done by various streamers. And we've been doing this in kind of an alphabetical order just because I can't remember the order in which the streamers actually did it. I remember the first one was Kane or Kanosh, and then the last one was Mark Robinson Music, which I still haven't gotten to. But we're into the K's right now. So we just finished watching Kanosh's, or KR, Kanosh and then KR. And the next one is going to be another one that was done on the fly. Another streamer who I rated and who said, you know, hey, what do you want to hear? And I said, well, can you, if I give you some words, can you play some music to it? And he said yes. And that's Kevin E. Wong. And I know that probably I would say majority of you probably already know who Kevin E. Wong is because he's so well liked in the Twitch music world here. And so I'm going to get his rendition going next. So I'm going to get my face off the screen here. And then what I'll do after Kevin E. Wong is I'm going to play one of Composie's songs because Composie's been a great streamer. She's so sweet and she's got some great positive songs that is all about what we want to do is really try to spread positivity. So let me disappear from the screen here again and we'll get into Kevin E. Wong here's rendition.
My name is Kaluuti and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here and what do I really want to say is that this world has got to change its ways. See, I'm going off to battle for the red, white, yellow and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the creatures from the water to the sky. I'm talking about issues from truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that, go back to that again. Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm gonna target the corruption in our government. I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. I'm going to target the injustices to the people. I'm gonna hit every target or I won't keep still. And I'm going to battle the battle of the battles. I'll shake the cage up until it rattles. Cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Not till the problems of the world are cut at the knee. Know what I'm saying? Let me kick this out one more time so crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. Kaluuti and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's gotta make the people aware. Somebody's gotta make everybody care. So pass my message on if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. So with my voice and your voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's asking people for their insubordination. And they bring out what's happening to our waters, the disease spreading through our slaughters. So what about the government officials that stand behind them with their backdoor handshakes and their verbal deals that blind them? We've seen how the world can be devastated They're the actions of men of minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who've caused us trauma. These are the men who've caused us trauma. And then we have cops with hookers in the backseat. We have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. There's a lot of things in this world that's just whack. We have people who stand up for their rights and get shot down. And you better batten down the hatches, cause we heading into the next round. The next round. There's no getting through a war without losses. Lenin, King, and Gandhi are all on symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past are going to inspire leaders of the future. And we're gonna try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. My name is Kaluyuti and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move this world all alone. So just remember this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice and we shout together, why people gonna hear us and things gonna get better. Tonight. There we go. So
it's my body, it's my face, it's my temple, it's my place. The only person who can say what I should be is me, naturally. It's my decision, it's my choice, it's my truth, it's my voice. The only one who gets to choose what to do with myself is me, not you. Our bodies, our choices can uplift those whose voices are not heard from the deafening silence. Choose action without violence. I was raised to believe that my religion should cause no suffering. So if my actions cause pain, I better rethink my game. Make an impact that causes no shame. Our bodies, our choices can uplift those whose voices are not heard from the deafening silence. Choose action without violence. It's my choice to make, and other people cannot take that from me. I am free to be. It's our basic human right to make our choices without fright and live each moment with our dignity.
Right, we're trying something here. Might not get it the first time around, but we'll get it sometime. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Make it a little fancier.
I'm working over here. Can't you see I'm working?
Alright, let's go. See how this works. Right.
Yeah, my name is Kevin. I'm at war for peace and all senseless attacks I see must sleep. So what am I doing here? What do I really want to say? Is that the world's gotta change its way? Yeah, I'm going to battle for the green, white, and gold. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. I'm taking all creatures underwater to the sky, and we're talking all the issues from the truth to the lie. I'm gonna make myself stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again, cause you ain't never gonna win for what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm gonna target all corruption in our government. I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. I'm gonna target the injustice to the people. Gonna hit every target and I won't keep still. I'm gonna battle the battle of the battles. I'll shake up your cage until it rattles, cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Let me kick this out one more time so crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. And my name is Kevin. I'm at war for peace and all senseless attacks I see must be. Gonna fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. Yes, so let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. And somebody's gotta make the people aware, and somebody's gotta make everyone care. So pass my message on if you dare. Whether it's mine or yours, we all gotta share. And where there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons, a military choice. With my voice and your voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race, and we're proud. We don't have to be a master of science to see we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations and asking people for their insubordination when they bring what's happening to our waters, to disease spreading through
through our slaughters. And what about the government officials that stand behind them with the backward handshakes and the verbal deals that bind them? How you see the world can be devastated through the actions of men with their mind on hatred. We gotta keep going. There's more. Alright, let's go. Yeah, well, look at Hitler, Charles Manson, even Osama. These are men who have caused us all trauma. Yeah, then we have the cops with the hookers in the back. We have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We got drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. We lots of shit in this world that's just whack. Yeah, we got people who stand up for their rights and then get shot down. Yeah, you better batten down the hatches, cause when we're heading down the next road, there's no getting through a war without losses. Lenny King and Gandhi are on symbolic crosses. Speaking of the past, we're going to inspire the speakers of the future. We're gonna try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. Yeah, my name is Kevin, I'm at war for peace, and all senseless attacks I see must cease. But you won't be able to move this world all alone. Just remember that this is also your home, and if I put my voice with your voice, we shout together. My people gonna hear us and things will get better than they. Peace. Maybe we'll do some fiddle out here. Welcome, friends. Hi, I'm Kevin. This is lyrics by our friend Dark Native. Dark Native, appreciate it. go right through one more time, quick. Top. First verse. Yeah. Try that first verse. We kind of stumbled it first time around. Yeah, my name is Kevin. I'm at war for peace and all senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? What do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to battle for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. I'm talking about all the creatures from the water to the sky. I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lie. I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and pen. You argue that you go back to bed again, 'cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm gonna target corruption in the government. I'm gonna target the poison in our environment. I'm gonna target the injustices to the people. I'm gonna hit every target and I won't keep still. I'm gonna keep battling the battle of the battle. I'm gonna shake up the cage until it rattles, 'cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Yeah, not until the problems of the world are cut after me. You know what I'm saying? Let me kick this out one more time. So crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. Yeah, well, my name is Kevin. I'm at war for peace and all senseless attacks I see must cease. Not too bad. I got.
Cattail tales of our water bodies, drinking up our share of the river songs. Beings watching us sweetly, gently, as we might, darling, sing along. Ooh. Little house, little you, I see so clearly, guarding that magic spell within, spelling existence we need so dearly. I feel your light seeping in. Ooh. Pouring sweet water in our own smiles on our weathered faces worn. Grandma's telling us dark stories, telling of our kin unborn. Ooh.
Well, I'm walking down the only road I know. That's the road that I'm on, so let's start the show. I've seen a lot of things in my past, and a good friend said, don't go too fast. He said, some are ahead of you, some are behind you, but that's alright, 'cause we're all on the very same road. When it's time to say goodbye, I get a tear in my eye. When it's time to say hello, I said, baby, let's go. I never want to run too far ahead. Never want to forget what my good friend said. He said, some are ahead of you, some are behind you, but that's alright, 'cause we're all on the very same road. Yeah, we're all on the very same road. Well, I'm walking down the road trying to do my best. When I get to the end, I lay me down to rest. I never want to travel that road too fast, and I don't want to stay too long in the past, because some are ahead of me and some are behind me, but that's alright, 'cause we're all on the very same road. Yeah, we're all on the very same road. Yeah, we're all on the very same
Here's a Rolling Stone song called Dead Flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
When you're sitting there in your silk upholstered chair, walking into some rich folk that you know,
Thank you. Okay, 10 more.
Well, that was fun while it lasted. That we oftentimes I really do belong to a really great community, even in my real life. We live on a dead end street. We have this low park that's hidden. So there have been people in our neighborhood who've lived here anywhere from 5 to 10 years who still didn't know there was a park in the middle of our community because it's that hidden. And unless you are exploring a little bit or you know somebody who backs onto the park and discussed it with them, you would never know that there's a park. But that little park that's in that video, our community had got funding from our local municipality to build that kind of gazebo. We also started a food hub there, so we have a chunk of the park that's set aside for herbs and berries and fruit trees that we've planted, and and then a couple years after that, we started another food hub, which is at a different park, but still within kind of like our around a corner basically of our community. And we grow a lot of vegetables. And so we've done that in addition to some of the neighbors. And actually, quite a few neighbors have actually put um, food gardens on their front lawns. And so as the season goes by, or the spring and summer, fall come along, we go around, volunteers go around and pick from these gardens and take the food to a local organization that makes meals for low-income families. And so that's kind of our way of contributing to trying to make things sustainable. And it's so much better to teach people how to grow their own food than how to spend money buying chemically sprayed GMO product from your local grocery store. Uh, these products are healthier because there are no chemicals on them. It's basically you know, our soil, our water, and our care, our weeding, and it makes us feel good that we can contribute to the a sustainable lifestyle for many people that may not otherwise be able to afford it. And because eating healthy actually is more expensive than eating unhealthy, and that's why there's so much with low income families having to deal with diabetes and obesity and other issues. So this way we can actually contribute to them eating eating healthier meals. So ultimately, that's what it comes down to. So I want to say, Yonko, for being here. Welcome in anyone who just joined us. What we've been doing today is we've been talking about the the legacy that we many of us think about as we get older. Because it's my birthday, I am now really old. Um, I've had time to reflect on you know things that I've done up until now and trying to establish whether or not any of it's been meaningful. And part of what I'm finding, especially since the pandemic and connecting with um, all the streamers that I've been um, so honored to meet on Twitch and in the community, and all of them jumping on this project of the Peaceful Warrior and uniting in this common thread of us needing to stand up for people who can't stand up for themselves, and for us to kind of show some compassion for other people And so we're going through the list basically and playing all of the Peaceful Warrior renditions that have been done up to today. So the latest version, of course, as I mentioned, was we're just starting into the M's now. So the next one, of course, will be Manolis Brivas, who's from Greece, and he did an awesome kind of 80s vibe to the song. And then after Manolis will be Mark Robinson music, and Mark Robinson just did this on the fly as well about uh, 3 days ago or so. So this is basically a brand new version of this song that I've gotten. So those who haven't been here for a while will not have seen this yet, so it'll be a nice treat for those who've seen a lot of the other versions and to be able to see some new ones. Um, Also want to just again do a quick go to all the supporters. Nabil 225 who subbed, Scuba Duck, anonymous gifter who gifted to Chris Cox, Colonel Zach who gifted to the community and gifted to Andy and Adele and gifted to Photorest. I'm not probably not saying that right. Bagel Bunny came in and gifted 5 subs, and the big room resubbed now for a year has been here. McSecular with 1,312 bits. I know there's got to be a story behind that number. Um, and um, and Scoiatolo 56, and that's probably not the way to say that either. Um, uh, but shared 150 bits. So again, go to all of you for doing that, and a big go to Kanosh for his raid, and Irumakim for raiding. Always appreciate the support and you bringing your communities in to join me. And there's Colonel Zach again. Thank you for that. Another gift sub to the community. So interspersed amongst the Peaceful Warrior songs, we've been also playing some songs by Dawn Red Sky, as well as Dawn and her sister Shauna, who are singing together, and streamers originals. So some of these streamers who have original songs that they've told me I can share, given me these um, wonderful renditions of songs that they've written themselves. That Carly sings, um, Amanda Easton, Mandy Prater. Uh, so many the bylines, so many of them. So we'll continue to share some of those as we go along. And old Snake Twitch, welcome in. Yanko for the raid. And so for those of you who don't know, I will do the proper shout out there for old Twitch and do it this way too, just to ensure we have you covered. And that way it makes it easy for people just to click on the link at the top. So again, we're into the M's now. So I'm going to continue with the next one, which is Manolis Bribas, again from Greece, doing his rendition. So let me get my mug off the screen again, and we will share this one.
Let's go. My name is Kali, you walk a senseless attack of my teeth. What I'm doing here, I really won't see. Is that this world how to change its way? See, I'm going to fight it. White, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight the one to fight back and fight back. I'm talking about the creatures, the water to the sky. I'm talking about the issues, true to the lights. I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You're gonna argue without a friend, back to bed again. And I win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up and listen to keep my ground true. I'm going to target the corruption government. I'm going to target the poison environment. I'm going to target the injustice of people. I'm going to hit every target. I'll keep staying. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. I'm going to battle all the battles, shake out the games and rattles. Cause you're ever gonna get me. I'm stealing from the War Academy. Know what I'm saying, let me keep this all one time. So crystal clear, it's the best in my rhyme. My name is Kali, good in war for peace. No senseless attacks, the same in the seas. So like passing around information, improve this planet through education. Somebody's gonna make people aware. Somebody's gonna make everybody care. Survive the man just one every tear. The red mind of yours. We all gotta share, gotta share. Because there's more power in the mind and the voice. All the way from not being a teacher. With my voice and your voice, we can shout it loud. That we belong to the human race. And that we're proud. We are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see what I need to create a worldwide alliance. In order to approach the corporations, the laxing people for the needs of predation. When their brain will have their needs in the waters, diseases spreading through slaughters. About the government of PCS, stand behind them. With electoral handshakes, the feather bind them. We have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of man with minds of hatred. Look, I Hitler, Charlie Manson's, there are most girls that travel. These are the men who cause us trauma that we cause. The hooker in the backseat. We have Augustine sleeping in southern streets. We have Tortitas looking up each with car. There's a lot of shit in the world that just wild. Na, 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 na. We have people who stand up for rights and get shut down. Why you better batten down? The hat is scores we head into the next round. There's no getting through the wall without mercy. Land of King and Gandhi are all the same body process. Speaker past are going to inspire speaker of the future. And we're going to try to hear this world the metaphorical future. Na 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 na. My name's Kali Uniform, senseless as to seem and see. I don't be able to move this world all alone. So just remember this also. If I put my voice with you, we're sure together. Why people gonna hear it? Seems they're gonna get there. That was a peaceful warrior.
Sigali Swagwag, Galahindi Neo Gets, Wagisli Wagini Wakitoloda, Onida and Gwahwelege, Ani, Bojo, Danse, Okinapi, How. For those, first of all, Charlie, Yonko for the raid and bring your community over. I appreciate that, and always great support, and just love to have it. And Shifter, Yonko for the bits. I appreciate that too. So, for those of you who just got here, I just introduced myself. So what I said is Sigoli Swagwag, or hello everyone. Galahindi is my name. It translates to clouds passing over in the colonial language. And I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames. And I'm on the northern part of Turtle Island that's now called Canada. And within that definition, I'm in an area called Southwestern Ontario. I'm actually on the traditional lands of the Haudenosaunee, the Delaware, Huron, and Anishinaabe nations in a area that we call the Dish with One Spoon Treaty Land. And I wanted to say Yanko Yuguadonga, or thank you friends for joining and coming in, and I hope that you enjoy what you hear today. If for those of you who don't know what I do, I'll put a little blurb in there so that you can read it while I ramble. And the other thing is, right now today we're going over um, the various renditions of the Peaceful Warrior Project. And the Peaceful Warrior Project, again, I'll put that in as well. I'll just give you a little overview of what it actually is. I've been so honored by the number of streamers who have taken on this challenge to be part of this project, and there's so much talent, and it's crazy. As you could hear, that was Manolis Brivas, who is a streamer from Greece, doing kind of an '80s vibe to that song. And so interspersed with the various renditions of the Peaceful Warrior, we've been throwing in some performances and recordings from Fab Feline, who is the son of Fantastic Kitty and myself, as well as Dawn Red Sky, and on her own, as well as with her sister Shauna Red Sky. And we've also shared some originals by the streamers who have done these renditions of the Peaceful Warrior, as well as just those who are very supportive, like Mandy Prater, and Carly Sings, Amanda Easton. So all of these awesome Twitch streamers who have so much talent and have been um, so gracious to jump on board this project and become part of it. So the next rendition that I have is one. Actually, I'll continue with the one that I was going to play anyway. Before I backtrack, because what I ended up doing, because I was saying at the beginning of the stream, is that I can't remember the order in which the streamers did the songs. I know that Kanosh was the very first streamer, and I know that the next streamer, who is Mark Robinson Music, is the last streamer to cover it. But in the midst of that, I cannot remember the other ones in what order. So I've been trying to do them in alphabetical order. So we started with Dandy and Adele, and Amadeus Music, Amanda Easton, Carly Sings, Composy, and somehow I skipped over Familiar Fry. So I will get to Familiar Fry after we hear the Mark Robinson rendition. But even before I get to Mark Robinson, what I want to do is I'm going to play a performance that was done by my cousin. His name is Robbie Antone, and he's a harmonica bluesman. He sings and he writes songs, he sings, and he plays harmonica, and in the blues style. So I'm going to play Robbie Antone. And he had at one point he called his band Robbie Antone's Blues Machine, and now I think it's the Robbie Antone Band. But you'll see how talented he is. He's actually performed along with Murray Porter, who's a Juno Award-winning bluesman as well, who's been singing for many years. So he's gotten him some contacts in the music world. So it's awesome to see him be as successful as he has been. So let me get my mug off the screen here again. So I'm going to start with Robbie Antone, and then we'll go into the Mark Robinson rendition of the Peaceful Warrior, which which I think maybe one person in the stream may have seen prior to today. But here's Robbie.
I got a song here I wrote a while back called Truth. I'm going to shoot this one at you right now. boat floats in the sea. Ship tranquility, peace of mind.
I'm walking over here. Can't you see I'm blinking?
Enlightenment is what I crave. I can never help my feel. Is it God's will? Ain't no wonder I can't keep still. Well, let me sleep now, baby. It is a sleep of all sleeps. Let me dream. Dream of something I can't keep. Oh, yeah. So, baby, what goes from here? Is this the path I must choose? I don't know why I do what I do. I just do. Yeah, baby, I just do. That's right.
My name is what? My name is who? A Slim Shady. My name is Mark. I'm at in war for peace. All senses outside. I see mercy. So, what am I doing here? What do I really say? Is this a world that's gotta change its way? You see, and I'm going for a fight. We got the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for ones who can fight back. Talking about the creatures from water to sky. You and I gonna take a stand. I'd argue that we'll bet again. Never gonna win, never gonna win. That's what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, listen, it's my grand tour. Gonna target corruption in the government. I'm gonna target the poison in our wells. I'm gonna hit every target, I won't keep still. I'm gonna battle battles that shaking up the rattle. Cause I'm never gonna get rid of me. I'm not into the problems, it's my destiny. And I know what I'm saying, kick me out one more time. It's crystal clear. It's crystal clear. My name is Mark. I'm at a war for peace. The senseless acts, yeah, I must cease. I'm going to fight for red and yellow, all the colors that, and I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. Let's all raise the souls and attack. Let's keep passing around our information, improving the planet through education. Somebody's got to make people aware. Somebody's got to make every care. Pass along my message if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we've all got to share. There's power in a voice. There's power in our choices. Power in the noise. We don't care. There's power in a voice. There's power in sharing. There's power in us if we stay caring. So with my voice we can shout out loud that we belong, the human race, we are proud. Master of the science we both know, great world alliance of our own. Approaching the corporation, asking people for their subordination, bringing what's happening in waters, spreading through. So what's all this about the government officials standing down behind the ammunition, on backdoor handshake, verbal binds? We have seen how the world is devastated through actions of with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and more. We are prisoners of war. We cause trauma. We both know, sons and daughters, and soon it's crystal clear. It's crystal clear.
she finds the strength to face the hopes and fears. The lonely drive an hour away is where she sheds her tears. And each corner tells a different tale of persons young and old. And she stops to sit and listen to the stories as they're told. A little nightingale who was selfless and humble and kind. A little nightingale, she cares for everyone, won't leave them behind. From the child who's been abandoned by the mom who couldn't cope, to the man who's fighting demons in his hair because of coke. But when the shift is over and the day is just a blur, tell me who's gonna pray for her? Who's gonna pray for her? Tell me who's gonna pray for her? Who's gonna pray for her? 'Cause she faces eye for death almost every single day. And she often breaks the rules just to take the pain away. And she helps a child who's missing school by working extra shifts. And she's spending all her money on extra food and those special gifts. A little nightingale who is selfless and humble and kind. A little nightingale, she cares for everyone, won't leave them behind. From the child who's been abandoned by the mom who couldn't cope, to the man who's fighting demons in his head because of coke. But when the shift is over and the day is just a blur, tell me who's gonna pray for her? Who's gonna pray for her? Tell me who's gonna pray for her? Who's gonna pray for her? Tell me who's gonna pray for her? When she sat crying behind the closed doors, tell me who's gonna pray for her? When all of the lights go out, she's left defeated on the floor. From the child who's been abandoned by the mom who couldn't cope, to the man who's fighting demons in his head because of coke. But when the shift is over and the day is just a blur, tell me who's gonna pray for her? Who's gonna pray for her? Tell me who's gonna pray for her? Who's gonna pray for her? Tell me who's gonna pray for her? Who's gonna pray for her? Tell me who's gonna pray for her? Who's gonna pray for her? A little nightingale.
My name is Fry, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see I must cease. So what am I doing here, and what do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. Gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the creatures from the water to the sky. I'm talking about all the issues from the truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with the paper and a pen. You wanna argue that, go back to that again. 'Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for.
So sit down, shut up and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm gonna tackle the corruption in our government. I'm gonna tackle the poison in our environment. I'm gonna tackle the injustice for the people. I'm gonna hit every target or I won't keep still. And I'm gonna battle the battle of battles. I'll shake up the cage until it rattles. Cause you're never gonna get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. Know what I'm saying? Let me kick this out one more time. So crystal clear is the message in rhyme. My name is Fry, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm gonna fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody has gotta make the people aware. Someone's gotta make everybody care. So pass my message if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Cause there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. Of military choice. So with my voice and your voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race, and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's axing people for their insubordination. When they bring what's happening to our waters and the disease spreading through our slaughters. So what about the government officials that stand behind them with their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals that bind them? We have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who caused us trauma. These are the men who caused us trauma. Then we have the cops with hookers in the basement, in the backseat. We have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the street. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. There's a lot of shit in this world. It's just whack. We have people who stand up for the rights and get shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatches, cause we're heading into the next round. There's no getting through a war without losses. Lenin, King, and Gandhi are all on symbolic crosses. Speakers of the past are gonna inspire speakers of the future. And we're gonna try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. My name is Fry, and I'm at war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move this world alone. So just remember, this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice and we shout together, why people gonna hear us and things are gonna get better. And things are gonna get better.
So that is Familiar Fry, and he is based in Iceland. So uh, I was saying, it's kind of Twitch has made the world so much small. Well, the internet has made the world so much smaller, and we would oftentimes get to communicate with people we otherwise would never communicate with, or in some cases would never have met, even in the slightest chance. So this is really Twitch communities really pulled together people from all walks of life and all backgrounds and countries. So this project so far, like Amanda Easton was from Australia, um, Composy and Carly are from the U.S. KR's from here in Canada, and Kanosh is from the UK, and Amadeus was from Germany, um, and of course, Familiar Fries from Iceland, as I mentioned, and so they're kind of all over the place, and I think that that's really cool to have all these people come together, and I'm sure that some of these um, people in countries, English may not be their primary language, so for them to be able to grapple with what I present to them and come out with stuff like this is really quite a task, and so I'm so honored that they all did that. So that was Familiar Fine. For whatever reason, I seem to have skipped over him when I was going through the alphabet here, and I don't know how that happened, but wanted to make sure I got back on track, so to speak. The C. What I'll do is I'll do another um, uh, track by Amanda Easton, just because want to break up a little bit these all these peaceful warrior songs. Um, Amanda Easton, as I said, is she's from Australia. She is a singer songwriter. She does a lot of she does a couple of tributes. One of them, I think, to Blondie. She also does a tribute to, I think, Fleetwood Mac. So she knows a lot of those kind of, I, almost, I guess, what they would call yacht rock songs, um, musicians. But she also uh, does some of her own stuff. And we played a song earlier that she'd written for her son called "Letter to a Small Boy" because she had was a she got breast cancer. She survived it. It went into remission. It's come back. So the last little while she's been not streaming because she's essentially kind of dealing with researching what's the best um, treatment steps to follow through on. And on top of that, she's been having a lot of in real life gigs come her way all of a sudden. So she's had to kind of put the streaming to the side for the time being until she can kind of figure all these things out. So I'm going to play another song by her, and then we'll get back on track with our alphabet. So we're up to the ends now. So after Amanda's track, we will go with Neo Kalalams. And if you haven't seen them, they're from Singapore, and they are a couple of the happiest streamers you could ever come across. Despite the fact that their country's got a lot of issues that they've been trying to voice and make people aware of, they have always kept that positivity and the happiness in their streams that despite all of the other dark stuff. So that'll come up right after this. So I'm gonna get my face off the screen here again, and we'll listen to Amanda's track here.
You look at me in the eye while you're singing about her. You don't see the crowd. Truth can be heavy. Is this your way of telling me you want me near? Am I the girl in the song that you're singing? Am I the jelly knob that keeps your head spinning? Am I the girl in the song? Is it the pillow of my lips and the nape of my neck? The curve of my back and the light in my green eyes. Is it me in the melody? Love is woven there. Am I the one who makes you high? Am I the girl in the song that I'm hearing? Am I the one that gives you reason for living? Am I the girl in the song? Will we stay enshrined there? Is it safer there? The song will always have you wanting me. Am I the girl in the song that I'm hearing? Am I the one that gives you reason for living? Am I the girl in the song? Am I the girl in the song that you're singing? Am I the jelly knob that keeps your head spinning? Am I the girl in the song?
Roll call. The Nyokalelim, that's us. Welcome to the Nyokalelim Social Club. The Nyokalelim, I'm Yo, I'm Lim. And with the ukuleles, we're the Nyokalelim. We're the Nyokalelim, we're at war for peace. All senseless attacks we see must cease. We fight for the ones who can't fight back. We battle for all the people who lack. We're the Nyokalelim from Singapore. We sing for justice with our paw. We make a stand with ukuleles in hand. Tiapabe, everybody. How are you? Have you eaten? We're the Nyokalelans here to laugh and eat and sing while fighting for freedom together. Hey, pink dots just passed fighting for the freedom to love. Write to your MP and say, repeal 377A. It's an old, outdated law. Let's move on, Singapore. We can see how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Why discriminate? Choose love instead of hate. While we're at it, guys, let's ask them to abolish the death penalty. I mean, we are executing the poor, the underprivileged, the uneducated. It's insanity. Everyone deserves a second chance at life. Let's not make state murder rife. But we can't move this world all alone. Just remember, this is also your home. So if we put your voice and my voice and his voice and Sanji's voice and Mickmay's voice, Willow's voice, the native's voice, we can shout together, then people gonna hear us and things are gonna get better. 5, 6, 7, 8. We're the Nyokalelans, we say one more time. Listen to the message in our rhyme. Together we can make the world aware. Together we can make the whole world care. Let's all love life together. Ooh, yeah. Let's all love life together. Let's all be peaceful warriors together. We can make things better. We can even change the weather if we all just love life together. Ooh, let's all love life together. So this song we always dedicate to both our late mothers.
Yes.
We also dedicate it to everyone who loves, who gives love, who receives love. Most of all, anyone who is longing for love. We wish you all love, for love is the greatest thing.
She's beautiful beyond measure. Her heart is made of gold. Her smile is a treasure with a warmth from days of old. I swear she has wings and she's sent from above, and I thank God she found something in me to love. She has a zest for living that'll get you loving life. What comes naturally is giving, that in its rawness is twice as nice. She's down to earth, realistic, yet she became my wife. I thank God for the magic in my life. Oh God, teach me how to love with every breath I breathe. Oh God, teach me how to love without expecting to receive. Oh God, teach me how to love with everything I have. I've got a lot of magic to give back. Through the ecstasy and sorrow, the passion and the pain, we somehow waited till tomorrow, till our love felt new again. And when I lost my mind, she delved deep in her heart, and she showed me the loving way to start. I'm learning how to love her with every breath I breathe. I'm learning how to love her without expecting to receive. I'm learning how to love her with everything I have. I've got a lot of magic to give back. Oh God, teach me how to love with every breath I breathe. Oh God, teach me how to love without expecting to receive. Oh God, teach me how to love with every
this. Grandpa blew up the horse. He had some bombs buried in the back garden. Poor old Rosie came walking by. I guess her hoof must have clipped the landmine. She always was a mighty fine horse. She pull your cart or pull your plow. And she sure liked carrots and sugar cubes. But there's only little pieces of her now. And Grandpa had plans for that stash. Was gonna give it right back to the crown. While his plans might be ruined, not all hope is lost. He's got a couple more stashed throughout the town. Grandpa blew up the horse. He had some bombs buried in the back garden. Poor old Rosie came walking by. I guess her hoof must have clipped the landmine. She always was a mighty fine horse. She pull your cart or pull your plow. And she sure liked carrots and sugar cubes. But now I'm just worried about the cow. There we go.
So that was Kevin, also known as Numb the Geek, who just did that. Grandpa blew up the horse. Just wanted to again give a couple of songs in there to break up the Peaceful Warrior songs. The Neokalelums are the I think are the only ones who did kind of a mashup of the song, which I thought was kind of interesting because their music ultimately is very similar in idealism than as far as that's concerned. So it kind of fit really well with the song, The Peaceful Warrior, and to have them do it. And of course, they always do these very positive too vibe and very upbeat and fun songs. So it was great to hear them do that. Now, the next one, of course, everyone for the most part will probably have heard, which is Charlie from also known as Plus Six Production, took my vocals and he created a kind of an electric powwow vibe song to this. And so I kind of sent him a couple tracks by The Hallucination, or what was formerly known as the Tribe Called Red. And that was the kind of the vibe that we were going for. And I think that for the most part, he kind of hit it. Of course, you know, with limited vocal abilities on my end, he had to kind of deal with that part of it. So I'm going to play that, and then we have then we're going to be into the S's. So it'll be Sherry Smith music after that, which will be another Canadian artist who's got some indigenous ancestry as well. And so it'll be fun to hear her rendition again. So let me get my face off the screen here, and we'll continue. And hope you guys are enjoying all the tunes.
My name is Gallo Hyundai. My name is Gallo Hyundai. My name is Gallo Hyundai, and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? What do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the preachers, from the water to the skies. I'm talking about all the issues, from the truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again. Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give you my grand tour. See, I'm going to target the corruption in the government. I'm going to target the poison in our environment. I'm going to target the injustices to the people. I'm going to hit every target, or I won't keep still. See, I'm going to battle the battle of the battles. I'm going to shake up the cage until it rattles. You're never going to get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. What I'm saying. Let me get this out one more time, so crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. I said my name is Galahundi, number war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information, so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's gotta make the people aware. Someone's gotta make everybody care. So pass that message on, if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. Now you put your voice with my voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's asking people for their insubordinations when they bring up what's happening to our waters and the diseases spread to our slaughters. And what about the government officials who stand behind them? Their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals that bind them. We have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who've caused us trauma. I said these are the men who've caused us trauma. Then we have cops with hookers in the backseats. We have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Why, there's a lot of shit in this world that's just whack. We have people who stand up for the rights and get shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatches. Cause we heading into the next round. Because there's no getting to a war without losses. Lenin, King, Gandhi, they're all on symbolic crosses. Now the speakers of the past are going to inspire the speakers of the future. We're gonna try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. I said my name's Galahundi, and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice and we shout out together, people are gonna hear us. And things are gonna get better. Done it. All my relations. Peace. All my relations. Done it. Peace. All of my relations.
Is now the time to run before we crawl? Maybe it's a time to pause or do nothing at all. Is now the time to say it's not enough? Keep playing the odds. wasting the gods, but the beauty in waiting is a little more certainty. Keep calm, keep cool, my baby. Tough it out with me. We got the rest of our lives to run wild in the streets. For now, you're gonna sit there patiently. Is now the time to try to have it all? You gotta have probable cause or have a reason to call. Is now the time to try to raise the bar, to take it all the way? Can you love someone from afar? 'Cause what I'm anticipating is a little more certainty. Keep calm, keep cool, my baby. Stare down hell with me. We got the rest of our lives to run wild in the streets. For now, you're gonna sit there patiently, patiently, patiently.
My name is Sherry, I'm at war for equity and peace. All these senseless attacks I see must halt, desist and cease. So what I'm doing here, what I really want to say is the world has got to change its unforgiving way. Talking about all the people from the ocean to the skies. I'm talking about the real issues from the truth to all the lies. I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and pen. If you argue with that, then go back to bed again. Oh yeah. Let's keep passing our knowledge and information so we can improve this planet through truth and education. Somebody's gotta make the people aware. Someone's gotta make everybody care. So pass on my message if you dare. My name is Sherry, I'm at war for equity and peace. All these senseless attacks I see must halt, desist and cease. I'm going to battle for the red, white, yellow and black. I'm gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. Fight for the women with no rights to their bodies. Fight for the people for whom nobody lobbies. Fight for the people who fear being themselves. And fight for the earth upon which we all dwell. to the human race, and we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see we need a worldwide alliance. We've seen how the world can be devastated through actions of men with minds of hatred, oh yeah. My name is Sherry, I'm at war for equity and peace. All these census attacks I see must halt, desist, and cease. So what I'm doing here, what I really want to say is the world has got to change its unforgiving ways. I won't be able to move this world all alone. So please help me make this earth a better home.
A sea shanty. This is why I run. There was a time not long ago I could not even touch my toes. Lost my breath getting cup of joe, so I thought I'd learn to run. A healthy heart, my lungs are clear, my legs are strong 'cause the shops aren't near. I'll buy the cakes and wine and beer, oh this is why I run. That first day out was bright and clear, dressed in all my fancy gear, smiled at any people near, I thought this would be fun. A healthy heart, my lungs are clear, my legs are strong 'cause the shops aren't near. I'll buy the cakes, wine and beer, oh this is why I run. Around that first bend I go, taking all the paths I know, and arms are swinging to and fro, saying are we almost there? A healthy heart, my lungs are clear, my legs are strong 'cause the shops aren't near. I'll buy the cakes, wine and beer, oh this is why I run. The forest trail up ahead, had no idea where it led. I just want to go to bed and forget I'd ever run. A healthy heart, my lungs are clear, my legs are strong 'cause the shops aren't near. I'll buy the cakes, wine and beer, oh this is why I run. Through the trees along the trail I gasped and wheezed over hill and dale. I would not stop, I would not fail, I'd finish what I'd begun. A healthy heart, my lungs are clear, my legs are strong 'cause the shops aren't near. I'll buy the cakes and wine and beer, this is why I run. At last I made it to the end, there was food and drink and songs and friends. I swore that I'd do this again, just to eat and drink for fun. A healthy heart, my lungs are clear, my legs are strong 'cause the shops aren't near. I'll buy the cakes, wine and beer, oh this is why I run.
So, if you've been listening so far, um, the genres of music that have come across from the Peaceful Warrior Project have hit everything. We've got country, folk, uh, electronic, hip hop, um, kind of a rock vibe, 80s vibe. Um, so it's kind of like all over the map as far as the very renditions. One of the renditions that I didn't think I would ever hear with when it comes to the Peaceful Warrior is a jazz version because I guess I have a very limited amount of imagination, I guess, for for lack of a better way of putting it. But the next couple that do this, Mariana and Reese, are a married couple that stream under the name of the Bylines, and they are jazz, all jazz, through and through. And so they've taken the song and really surprised me. and I'm really pleased with the way this turned out. So I hope that you all enjoy this as much as I did and do. So this is the Bylines doing the Peaceful Warrior in a jazz vibe.
Our names are Marin Reese, and we're at war for peace. All senseless attacks we see must cease. What are we doing here? What do we really want to say? This world has got to change its way. We're going to battle for the red, white, yellow, and black. Fight for the ones who can't fight back. Oh, we're talking about all the creatures from the water to the sky. Talking about the issues from the truth to the lies. Gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again. 'Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down and shut up and listen as I give my grand tour. I'm gonna target the corruption in our government, target the poison in our environment, the injustices to the people. Hit every target, I won't keep still. Gonna battle the battle of battles, shake up the cage till it rattles. 'Cause you'll never get rid of me till all of us are free. Our names are Marin Reese, and we're at war for peace. All senseless attacks we see must cease. Gonna fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. Gonna fight for the ones who can't fight back. Let's keep passing around information, improve the planet through education. Make the people aware, make everybody care. Pass my message on if you dare. Mine or yours, we all gotta share. There's more power in one person's voice than any weapon of choice. Our names are Marin Reese, and we're at war for peace. All senseless attacks we see must cease. But we won't be able to move this world all alone. Just remember, this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice, and we all shout together, people gonna hear us. Things are gonna get better. Our names are Marin Reese. We're at war for peace. All senseless attacks we see must cease. All senseless attacks we see must cease. Heels in hand, wrapped in your coat,
Among the corks and streamers, the band's played out, but still we dance. We'll love tonight like dreamers. Time has stilled and set the scene. We'll stretch what's left of in between. Turn the key and we'll ascend. Watch our shadows twist and bend. A lover now, no more a friend. At the end of the world, kiss me deep, fold me in. Draw your nails across my skin. Where you leave off, I begin at lifting of the world. Love me till you nothing left to give. Love me like there's no time left to live. Laid out hand, uncurled toes, dying soft, the fire glows. Tangled sheets from passion's throes at the close of the world. Love me till you've nothing left to give. Love me like there's no time left to live. Laid out hand, uncurled toes, dying soft, the fire glows. Tangled sheets from passion's throes at the close of the world.
My name is Louise, and I'm the horse of peace. All senseless attacks I see must My name is my name.
Hi, we're the Waxfords. This is our rendition of Peaceful Warrior. We are the birds and we stand for peace. And we long for every war to cease. So what are we doing here? What do we have to say? This world has got to change. I'm gonna fight for the ones that cannot fight. For the creatures from the water to the skies. Separate the truth and the lies. We're gonna make a stand. So lift your voices loud. We can move the world alone. Stand against the crowds. Let us heal our home. Women cut their hair in the streets, while evil sits in powerful seats. Rich men hide behind their hollow cross. Every war brings loss. Lift your voices loud. We can move the world alone. Stand against the crowds. Let us heal our home. We can find inspiration for the future. A way to heal the world with metaphorical suture. We are the birds and we stand for peace. Only through love can every war cease.
Sigulings, Greg, Justin, and Evelyn. It's awesome to see you guys. And yeah, go to Anonymous Gifter for the gift to Yelling at Clouds. I appreciate that. And all the support I get. So the community has been so supportive, and thank you all for all of your gifts today. So you're right, LG. It should be in the on the YouTube. So I'll try this one more time from the file. If for whatever reason it doesn't play from the file, then I will go to we'll play the YouTube version because we know that that part works. Let's see. So what we've been doing today, um, for any of those of you who just arrived, is there's uh, there's been a bit of a reflection on the legacy that I plan on leaving behind for family and friends and my kids. And because as I get older, obviously now today's my birthday, I just got old. Um, it causes us to reflect. I think everybody, to a certain point, gets to a certain age, and all of a sudden we start reflecting on what have we done with our lives, and our teachings in the indigenous world is always not to think about what we've done in our lives, but what are we doing for the next 7 generations? Because everything that we do today ultimately is going to last for 7 generations. Um, the way we treat the water, the way we treat the earth, the way we treat our children, um, the way we treat our spouses. So this is why there's been so much intergenerational effects of, say, residential schools, is that everything takes that many generations to kind of weed itself back out. So after a number of generations of being told that your culture is evil or that you shouldn't practice your language, et cetera, that has to have an effect on the generation. So what ends up happening when you're not you don't celebrate your birthdays, or you're not told to say I love you to the people who are important to you. Your hair is cut off, which is really a big significant part of our culture, and all of those types of kind of little things all add up. They're not so little, when you put them all together in one bowl. So I'm thinking, what do I want to leave as a memory for the next 7 generations? And that's kind of, I wanted to leave the message that I am sending. I want to leave them the idea of what the way that I treat the people around me, whether it be my partner, whether it be my children, etc. And so that is so much more important to leave are those memories and that legacy than all of the worldly things you can leave, um, because ultimately none of that other stuff, that material stuff, has any real significance in our lives. What is significant is the way that we treat, um, all of our relations. So our elders always end, whenever they do, uh, conduct ceremonies, or they talk to groups of people, just in general, end their conversations with all my relations, because we see every living being as a relation, and whether that be other humans from, uh, you know, um, the animal world, the plant world, the Mother Earth, and so all of this is, we're all interconnected and we're all related to one another, and one part of that can't survive without the rest of it. So we really all do need to kind of take that into consideration when we're leaving something behind for the next 7 generations. So my idea of uniting all the streamers that have so graciously been part of this project, for me, has been inspirational. And so today I thought, I'm going to take all of those renditions and play them in one stream and share them. And since we are all united and connected already, why not have one stream where we are all seen? And so ultimately, that's what we've been doing today, is we've been sharing, um, all the versions of the Peaceful Warrior that have been done by every streamer to date. It's an ongoing project, so there's more going to be coming along. So it's not ending today. Um, so uh, we're going to continue to see more and more in this project grow. as we go on. And there are people who believe uh, in getting back to the roots of where we were. And, you can see that in some of the writing of, say, um, there's an Australian um, artist named Drumming Now, who wrote a song. He's an indigenous Australian. Um, Wrote a song called "Australia Does Not Exist," because the term of Australia is a colonized word, and all of the people who originally inhabited what is now called Australia, all the original indigenous people never called it Australia. Same with here in Canada, or what we call Canada, there are a lot of indigenous people who will not say I'm Canadian, because we're not Canadians. We're indigenous. We're part of the original peoples that were here. And so to say we are Canadian is to feed into the colonial mentality of assimilation, which is something that we're rebelling against. And so um, many of us will refuse to acknowledge that we're Canadian, because that's really not who we are or what we are. And Canada, as a colonized country, has had the luxury of a very glamorous reputation of being welcoming and multicultural and um, all forgiving. But people who come to Canada, and I've heard immigrants who have come to Canada say, oh, Canada was beautiful. We had this perspective of what Canada was like until we got here. And they saw that the way that people were treated here, it made them almost want to go go back to the countries that they were coming from, because there was just as much colonization in either or in some cases. So um, Canada has a dark past and a dark history that's now being brought to the light, so to speak, especially with us exposing all of the um, unmarked graves of Indigenous children all across the country that are now being counted up. And, we're well over 10,000 children who've died in residential institutions that they once called schools. And, and having dealt with um, just inhumane conditions. And so this is not, I hate to darken the stream at this point, but this is something that we have to sometimes just have these uncomfortable open discussions to create that dialogue so people understand. And when I was saying about my mission earlier, that I have this mission statement that I post in the channel all the time, because I want people to understand Indigenous people aren't angry at white society. What we're upset about is how the colonization has continued to happen in a day and age when people should be educated and aware now. And so this is kind of something that, unless we have those conversations, you're never going to be able to build up that compassion and empathy amongst those who don't know. And so that's why a project like the Peaceful Warrior, as trivial as it may seem to some people, really is a big step forward in uniting people from all various cultures, because the people who have done the Peaceful Warrior come from New Zealand, Australia, Singapore, UK, Germany, Iceland, Canada, the US, um, New Mexico. It's just, they're from everywhere, because they all see the commonality of our problems. And I think that that's a big part of it. In every country, there's some issues that someone has to stand up and deal with. And it may be racism, it may be hunger, it may be uh, the way women are treated, it could be anything. But every country has something that we can, as individuals, stand against. And so that's kind of what the Peaceful Warrior is all about. And I read a quote from Sitting Bull earlier about warriors, and he said, "Warriors are not what you think of as warriors. A warrior is not someone who fights because no one has the right to take another life. Period. The warrior, for us, is one who sacrifices himself for the good of others. His task is to take care of the elderly, the defenseless, and for those who cannot provide for themselves, and above all else, the children, the future of all humanity." So Sitting Bull said this in the 1800s. So this is not a new wave attitude. This is something that's been taught to us as time goes on, and continues to be taught. And I think needs to be taught because look at the world right now. We're just in shambles, and we have countries that are so divisive, um, that they can't have a solid leadership of any one party or one type of people because of the divisiveness that we have and experience. So let's get back. I'm going to again try this one more time and see if this file for LG works. And if it doesn't work, I'll just pull it off to YouTube and we'll go from there. But let me see. Okay, it's not going to work. So let me go here. If I could spell, that would be really nice. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, DLG or Lou did a rendition of the Peaceful Warrior. He sent the audio file to me, and what I did is I used some um, news footage and some footage from a couple of documentaries that I kind of blended together to create this file. Um, and you'll see some of the imagery that I guess from schools and the repercussions of those schools that I was kind of referring to. But let me get my self off the screen. Well, thank you, Justin and Evelyn, for coming by, and I appreciate you popping in, Yanko. And let me again get off the screen here, and we'll get this started.
Wrong string.
Pitch the tent and dry your eyes. We can rest here for a while. There's hot water and it's warm outside. Take a breath, crack a smile. So lay with me at a stranger's house. Time can't wait. We're here right now. Between the leaves, we'll stare at clouds. Just lay with me underneath the orange tree. As the sun sets, we'll light a fire. Hearing stories of desire or inspired. We'll stay up all night, singing songs to a man and his wife. So lay with me at a stranger's house. Time can't wait. We're here right now. Between the leaves, we stare at clouds. Just lay with me underneath the orange tree. And it's okay for us to breathe. We have all the time we need. Stop the watch, ignore the clock. Just lay with me underneath the orange tree. Lessons learned would be a first. We can take what we didn't earn. What we have here will last for years. There's no better place on earth. So lay with me at a stranger's house. Time can't wait. We're here right now. Between the leaves, we stare at clouds. Just lay with me underneath the orange tree.
Siguli swagwag, Galahindi Neo Gats, Wagi Sli Wagi Niwaki Doloda, Anida Ngwe Wenege, Hani, Bojo, Danse, Hokinapi, How, Yanko, Yuko Donlas. And again, for those of you who have just gotten here, I always introduce myself in my original language. So I said, hello everyone, Galahindi is my name. I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations to Thames here on the northern part of Turtle Island, which is now called Canada. And I wanted to say Yanko Yukotonla, or thank you, friends, for coming out. So we've gotten through, and I wasn't sure if I would be able to get through all of the renditions of the Peace Warrior in one stream, but we managed to do it, as well as getting some songs, some originals in there from our streamer friends who have done that as well. We also got a couple of songs in from Don Red Sky, from my cousin Robbie Antone, and from Fab Feline. And so I hope that along the ways that you followed some of these streamers and and we'll support them as we go move forward. So I would I would say we'd end by playing a version of the Peaceful Warrior, but we've kind of already done that. So what I will do though is I will play one more song by Fab Feline, and to take us out. And when I play this, again, Fab Feline is the son of Fantastic Kitty and myself. Let's see here if I go.